I ought to look that up real quick. Where is that at? Turn on. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, we got Saratoga today. Hold up, I want to look up. Hold up, where is that at? All right, I got distracted. Let's see, get me set up. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see, first early races probably look like shit again. Oh, they're doing that. What, we got weather over there? Ah, fuck. I need turf racing over there. Fuck, I need the turf. Turf is better for me. Turf is way better for me. What's up, Gordon? Yeah, but they're doing that, and the later part of the card is fucking better too. Or at least has been at Saratoga all meet. Let's get set up. God, they seem to got a lot of rain this year. More than usual from what it feels like at least. Let's see, this weekend. So I'm doing Gulfstream tomorrow with Saratoga. Saturday I'm doing Woodbine with Saratoga. Sunday I'm doing Ellis with Saratoga. I think Saturday, if I'm not mistaken, just glancing at that form, I think it's the Queen's Plate. I don't know. I don't get that excited about that, but we'll see. I mean, they at least got, I think they got 13 races that day. Finally, some love for Canada. Is it the Queen's Plate? I think I seen that, but they also got like, it's a series of races too, right? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, you got the alerts. Gonna do well today, Gordon. The alerts. What's up, Steven? Yeah, Marco Lou already said that they're holding off on deciding if it's off or on the turf. Fuck, that's not great. Turf is firm. I think they're supposed to have late rain if they get it, but I don't know. It could be raining now for all I know, so I shouldn't even said anything. I don't even have the track feed up yet, so could be raining for all I know right now. What's up, Renner's Do? And I think I already seen that the first race is going to be one of those unplayable races for me. I'm pretty sure. Another slow day with one track. Yeah, first race is one of those. I thought I seen that. Let's see. Let's get my video up. Retired racehorse of the year. Oh, fuck. Colonial has turf today? Roland, what's up, Roland? Is that a kid on that horse or just a small person? Looks like a kid. Oh, those are kids. I see it now. Those are kids. Okay. What are they doing? Equestrian shit right now? What the fuck are they supposed to be doing? I got to hear this. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. John says, what's up, John? Sterling says beating lengths are more and more accurate in the PPs, turf races. Why would that be a statement? Like why would that even be something? Why would they be more accurate in the turf racing? I don't know. I find that hard to believe. What up, Gary? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? All right, I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that.
Building your online business?
What the fuck? Why is everything coming in? Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? Saying it's not a great card? We'll see on that. I read John's post wrong. Okay, what did I read on that wrong? Because I didn't quite understand it. Serling says beaten lengths are more and more inaccurate in the PPs. Yeah, but that's not even. I don't even know why you'd say that because, as far as I know, it's always been the eye test. It's always been the eye test, hasn't it? Which means it was accurate from its inception. It was accurate from the start. Dude, isn't Sterling a speed, a buyer guy? You know, a guy that grew up doing buyer, like part of that group? I always thought he was for some reason. I mean, he would know. Why? It's dumb shit to say. Yeah, that's all, but that's always been the case, is what I'm saying. It's always been the case. There's never been, it's always been the eye test. It's always, unless I'm wrong about that, but no one ever told me any otherwise. I've asked that question. It's just, it's just weird to be brought up. It's always been. I mean, I say it all the time when we watch the chart. I watch a race and I go back and I go, "Wow, they got him 3 lengths off the lead. I thought he was on the lead at that time." No, I mean, yeah, that's part of the problem with the data we got. Yeah, you can't trust. I mean, I use them. I don't have a problem with it, but I'm not. I guess I don't. I'm not that big of a moron to think that it's accurate. Like, in fact, if you've been around the game, I took it as common sense that everyone thought that beaten lengths were a guesstimation. I don't know any like serious player that would argue with me that, oh no, that accurate information, real information. I don't think there's a single serious player. There's some beginners that would argue. Lord forgives them. They don't know what they're talking about. Horses' hooves are fall off with glue. I mean, that's also why people watch replays. Some people to see if the beaten lengths were right. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you can or can't. Yesterday I had terrible time management. Terrible time management. I think I did get my numbers mixed up on that one race. That one race, if I made the betting line, I don't think I would have made that error. And at the same time, dude, I thought I should have had I looked back, oh man, I should have been in the double pools, but I don't know how I got such short time. I mean I know how I fuck around and wait to the last minute, but that was really bad management. Yeah, but yeah, I mean that's the same for everything. I felt like it cost me, but cost me, what could be made up. Cost you what could be made up. You don't have to be perfect. It's just like that channel that I was talking about the card counters. Sometimes during the card counters, they put down their max bet because they got a positive count, and then the pit boss go reshuffle the shoe before dealing it. They don't take their hand down. They got to play it out, even though the count wrong and their math is now wrong. Hope to be right. But I create some of my bad luck. I really do. Bakaloo says, let it fall under bad luck. Yeah, bad luck being a dumbass. Apparently, I don't want to change, apparently. Although today I said I was going to look at my connecting races, at least get an idea of what my schedule is. But now that, as soon as I started up the show, Marco Lu goes, oh, yeah, they don't know if they're going to be on the turf or not today. which doesn't give me a whole lot of upside for going, oh yeah. I can't, even if I looked right now, I can't count on it. Let's see, I know the sixth race is probably not going to be played. I know the first race is not going to be played. Seventh, who knows if it's on the turf or off the turf. Turf racing right now feels like the more important surface for me at Saratoga right now. I will say that. Well, I hope they stay on the turf because the last few races, unless I'm not looking at it hard enough to see who's being bet or nothing, but they're what I want to play. Oh, Jackie, God, I gotta go with Mofo. Fuck all that no other than Mofo. It's Mofo. You like the later races if they stay on the turf? Yeah, I think the rain is supposed to be late, is what I thought I heard. But you never know. Rain comes in a little early. They could change it at any time. Oh shit! And I didn't even look at it like that. Steve says there are five maiden special weight races today. I don't mind maiden races. Maiden races as long as they got a lot of running lines. But when you hear there's five in a single day, I don't have. It doesn't sound like a ton of upside. Yeah. In race nine, no. Once they're designated, I don't think they can change. They cannot transition, Marco Lou. Once you declared yourself, you cannot transition. What are you getting, Kiki? And what am I supposed to eat tonight while you're off fucking being a philanthropist? Art gala. Make. Who are you talking to? You've been with me 25 years. I don't know how to cook a burger. I don't know how to do that. No. Sounds like a pizza night. She said I can make a burger. There's no training in my fucking expertise to fucking think that I can make a burger. Oh, fuck is she? Because she knows me fucking over 25 years. I think they got to declare their equipment, mofo. I remember back in the old days when I used to actually go up to the changes of the day, they used to have the jockeys' weights that were different, the scratches, and the equipment changes. That was always at the beginning of the day. I think they just had to declare what they were going to go with and go with it from there. I think. Let's see. Jennifer says they got these handy dandy little sites on the web that's great information about weather. I think all equipment changes have to be kind of set in stones, I think. Well, it's horse racing. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I don't, that's not part of my game. So honestly, I don't look at it. I remember back in the day, guys used to look at mud clocks and shit like that. I think they were called mud clocks back in the day. Different shoes. Then I remember different shoes getting banned at one time. Jen is just trying to sound smart. She's like, for reals, for reals. They really do have a site where you can learn about the weather, huh? And on dirt, I think they only got a couple different shoes, right? And I think one of the shoes is just if they got a cracked hooves, right? I'm not even sure about the shoe. The shoe game in horse racing is not part of my game. I have no thoughts on what shoes they're wearing. Dude, if horse racing was 100 times bigger than what it was, I wonder if the shoe companies would actually be branding on the horse's hoofs. Now that you think about it, think of all that. Think of all those endorsements that they're losing by not growing the game. You can get the eight horses wearing Nike swoosh shoes. It looks gray out there, doesn't it? Looks kind of gray. Oh, why don't I make the odds board in advance? Well, part of the time, you might have a situation where you're looking at the track different. Like sometimes I say I'm aiming this odds line if speed is good or speed is bad. Or the inside or outside. Uh, I'm too lazy to get the scratches, and I'm too lazy to do it early. If I was if I had to take it more serious, I would though. In fact, if I was super more serious and hyper focused on a race, let's just say I knew I had three spot plays, right? I would probably make multiple odds line depending on different factors. I'm building the first odds line if I think speed is good. I'm building the second odds line if I think the pace is too fast and someone else benefits. I might make another odds line, thinking something else because there's no such thing as a single. You know what I'm saying? But that I'd have to be hyper focused, and only have one, two, or three plays to do that. But you could. I mean, people don't even understand because people think the computer teams are just computer teams, and they got a supercomputer, and the fucking computer just spits out these fucking beautiful winners. No, that's not what they're doing. Everything I read, they're just building and pricing right, and doing a whole bunch of simulations and pricing off of those simulations, and then they got a team or people making overrides, and then they got a ticket structure. Tim, throw it up again. If you didn't hear, you can ask him again, Tim. We got short time. Typed in a few comments and questions yesterday without responding. I am at work, so my sound is turned down. I will go home. Oh, you're doing that today or the other day? So are you listening today, or you gotta, no matter what, you do it and then go back later? Give me your opinions on is that L handicapping site or AI handicapping site? Because those look like the same thing. Give me your opinions on the L or AI handicapping site. I honestly don't know of any AI handicapping site. So I'm not sure on that question. You're gonna have to ask that question again. Yeah, Marco Lou, you're right. The problem about being a biased player, tracks can change. It's not necessarily consistent, especially when you add bias and price. But anyone that's new, and fuck it, you don't just got to take my questions. I'll try to get other people to answer the same question if you guys are throwing it up. I mean, I love to hear myself talk, but this is a handicapping show. So if you're new, got question, comments, whatever you want, I'll help with what I think I can help, or the chat room can help too. Let's see. Nick finally had a Rolex day on Monday. Congratulations, Nick. Finally. So if I'm going to take that by face value, that's a very nice day. Sometimes people say preference. I'm saying at face value, not that I don't trust them. Some people say I had a Rolex day for them, and the definition's different. So that's what I'm basing it on. If it's my definition too. Some people say they had a Rolex day just because it was their, best day ever, but it wasn't truly a Rolex day. But they're happy, and I'm happy for them. Ah, see, you did it quite. You did it quite, but very nice day. Very nice day. Sounds like a big day for you. Hit for a little over 3K. Congratulations, man. See, that's why I gotta ask. That's why I gotta ask. Yes, and we love to hear about people earning new tops, whether it's winning a meet, winning a year, winning having your best day ever. Fuck, we want to celebrate this shit. I say, is this the first race at Saratoga? They got in the gate and took off without my permission. I know I wasn't interested in the race, but that seemed to sneak up on me. God, I hate my fucking voice. Yeah, that's one of the hardest things, mofo. You'll find that a lot, and that's always a tough thing. You think there's going to be 4 or 5 speed horses, you can't see how it's going to be slow. Predicting the pace meltdown, and then someone still goes wire to wire. Mainly because half the time that perfect case scenario does not develop really. The jockeys are sometimes the trainers are looking at it and they might get different instructions or say, "Fuck, I can't go to lead with all of this." But yeah, those are definitely frustrating. I tend to do better when I got like the track profile also agrees. Like I don't think speed is good at a certain distance or a certain thing. And I get the, more than one, more than three or four going to the lead. Those are like the best case scenarios for that. And fuck, even yesterday I got, that 25-1. Well, he was still overlay, but he looked like a speed horse. I gave him the 8% based on him going to lead and not being able to survive, and then he rates. The horse that Joshua hit. Let's see, Nick is up about 5 G's at Colonial. Congratulations. Five G's. How long is the Colonial meet? Colonial. You got a chance? Well, you got a chance. Everybody got a chance. Look, I don't know how to spell Colonial. How long is Colonial's meet? Fuck, can I even get it? Can I even get it close? Let's see, I got colon cancer symptoms up here. CON. God damn it, where is it? I'm just curious about the heat because I know how important it is to win a meet. Just curious how much time is left. Damn it, where's Colonial? I don't know how to spell it. C-O-N, okay. Colonial Racetrack, there it is. Where's their website? Do they even own a website? Colonial Downs live racing schedule. When did they even start? Colonial Summer Meet. When did they start? Or did they just start? Colonial Race Meet? Oh, September 7th. Oh, you got some time. You got some time. Good luck, man. That's a good start. And they started July 11th? July 11th? What is it, August? So you've been, so about a month? Month and 5 Gs? Nicely done. Spelling is overrated? So you can't win for a year without beating a meet. And if you play multiple meets, unless you beat them all, you can never win more money than you won on than the winning previous meets. If you don't realize that, you don't realize the reality of math. So you actually want to beat a meet for really good too. Well, let's see, that was definitely ABC right there. Not much there. 2-1 over 6-5 over 2-1. Nick's liking the turf. Now, I usually like the dirt better, but man, Saratoga's a turf profile. I think that's been the difference because I keep getting to these dirt races and I got a speed and stalker track there. Unless there was a few races on the dirt routes that I had nice scores on, but the dirt sprints especially, I'm not doing a good job in feeling like there's no like real separation once you get to a certain, it's like I get to an area and then I can't press, not press, I can't separate them. And I don't, Joshua and I was kind of agreeing. It doesn't seem like, especially the dirt sprint's been producing all that much, big tickets. It might just because we don't recall hitting any. But it does feel like the average like dirt sprint race is paying way chalkier than the other, the turf racing. Oh, Nick, you can post up what you're live to. I believe you got through that leg. Don't worry about it. We're not going to police you too much. Like this race, there was no this race there was no running line, but there was no real. You even if you got to those three horses, I mean, they're really tight. Well, you went, yeah, I believe you. You went 359. Let me see the odds of 359. You usually there's sometimes more disbelief whenever someone posts later and it's a long shot than if it's the favorites. Yeah, you used all three favorites. I'll give you a free pass on that red board the first leg. What is up, Lee? Lee is back. What's up, man? Betting over there in France? Oh, that's not the horse I'm thinking of that disappointed as a favorite, what, last week? Oh my God, cruel world over here. Now they got a polo match going or a polo. What are they doing? Is this horse appreciation today at the racetrack? I was invited to a polo match once and I didn't go. Or are these retired horses that went on to a different career? These might even be because they got a race record for this horse, it looks like. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe these are rehabbed. Oh, who the fuck am I listening to? I got two different feeds up. I got the. Is that what this is? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Quickly took to her new career. Oh, nice. Polo pony. I rode horses before. I used to go to camp and take care of horses for like a week or two at a time, and then get to ride them. Summer camp for, I don't know, maybe young teenager, maybe 12 years old. I'm not sure how old I was when I did that. What's up, Gary? How's it going? Rex, what's up? I galloped a horse and could trot a horse. I can't ride like a jockey. I never took a horse out by myself either. You know, like going on trail rides with a leader for a little bit. And it wasn't a horse camp, it was just a regular camp that you did that. You just signed up and that was the activity that I did. And I promise you it was not detention camp. It wasn't detention camp either. What's up, long shot Louie? Buy stocks. How's it going? Woo! Buy stocks is pointing out a double that's paying $1.40. Really? Oh my God! God bless the horse player. That can't be right. Come on, buy stocks. That cannot be right, can it? $1.04. No, that's not right. I don't know what you're looking at, but that can't be right. Two one double, $1.40. Or is that going in the next race or this race? I don't see it here. The one pays 47 to 1. Maybe I'm looking at something wrong. Saratoga 2-1 double. Or maybe that's going in the next race? Is that going in the next race? Maybe that's what he's saying. Oh, the 1-2 double going in the next race. Right now they got as $1. Oh, okay. That's the probables. The probables, not the will pays. I was looking at the will pays. Well, fuck, why not? He's the favorite and you get 3 of them. 3 for the price of 1. Okay, we're going to put it out there. God bless the horse player. I think that's a good deal. Woo, that is not a good deal. I say Marco Lou went horseback riding a couple times. Oh, you were not I was said to be a natural. I had good bounce in the saddle. Whatever the fuck that means. Really? It bothered you? You got no rhythm, Marco Lou. You got to have some rhythm on a horse, man. You gotta bounce in that saddle properly, otherwise you're fucked. Gulfstream is going to Hialeah in a few months? Rex, do tell. Wait, what is that? They're going to do a Hialeah meet? Is that what I'm reading into that? Oh, you're joking. I see they're leasing the Pegasus statue. All right, Rex is messing with me right now. Dude, I would have been excited to hear them going to fucking Hialeah. Dude, for some reason that tour of Hialeah racetrack keeps coming up on my feed. Like classical, not classical, you know what I'm saying, old footage of people at Hialeah. I don't know why that keeps coming up on my feed, different videos of when Hialeah was off and running with a big crowd. Jennifer wants the Pegasus statue in her front yard. Let's see. I hate these races where we got multiple. I don't know why it helps. I hate races when I got a one. Well, there's technically not a 1A, but you know they got three 2Bs or three two. Yeah, yeah, and that's what I hear. Hialeah sounds like it's a shithole. Yeah, I heard it was a phenomenal track, beautiful. Dude, I look at some of these videos and I just feel so sad about the state of horse racing. I mean, seeing the crowd that was there in Hialeah and fucking looking at like the crowd in 1970s, which is not that long ago. It's like fucking shocking, man. It's like fucking shocking. I never made it to Hialeah though. Almost did for a tournament. We almost went for a tournament, and then I found out that Indiana was running that really good tournament, and we changed it from going to Hialeah for a win place tournament with takeout, a big takeout if I had to take a plane and travel there. We chose to go to Indiana with a no takeout tournament and a day trip. Yeah, I guess I paid for a hotel because I'm a baby, but CJ, what the fuck is going on? Haven't cashed a bet in 6 weeks. Woo! I hope your action been limited. But what's up, CJ? Today's the day, though. Today's the day. Are you one of those guys that can stomach that? That could just mean he got thin tickets and playing the right tickets. Man, now I got to talk to CJ. CJ? What does that mean? He could be super selective. He could be playing really good tickets, perfect tickets compared for a lot of people. Where let me ask it this way, CJ: are you a guy that can stomach that? That probably tells me more about what you're doing than anything. Could be a pick six player where that falls into normal. And when you hit, everything's right. That could mean a lot of things. I do not have the temperament for that. I do not have a temperament for that. Every ticket has made sense, but can you do you not mind that? Oh, you got no issues, so I'm taking it. You're either demanding prices, spot playing, or not doing a lot of things that a lot of people say that you can't do. It'd be bad if you played like me. Fuck. Let's see. What are the reasons I have problems with these races is, oh, we even got a 3C in there. But it does look like we got a full, wait a minute, do we got an intact field here though? We still have a 1, we still has a 3. So what we got, a 7-horse field, but just some extra runners for the 2? Yeah, we still got a 7-horse field, so the scratches, it just looked like there was a ton of scratches there. I guess there's not really a ton of scratches. Yeah, okay. So you're one of those guys, spot plays, 8-1 or better. So it doesn't sound as bad if you're a spready guy. That sounds like disaster. Oh, is that the plan that you're going with now, Marco Lou? Is that what you're trying to do? You're looking at the horizontals and only doing a maximum of $50 a day? And then you're trying to hit it for $1 or $2 minimum wager if did Tim get bland or no one gets no one got oh you're only doing 1 or 3 bets per week. So okay, so yeah, that's not you're not bad. You're just in a little variance right there. No, Tim's in here. Tim's in here. He says he's not. I think I read that comment wrong. I think he's asking questions in the chat line, but he's or in the chat. Gonna watch the show to see if he gets the answers, but sounds like he might be having the sound off because he's at work or something. Yeah, I think you should do win wagers with your horses at a certain odds, especially your singles, to see if you can at least get some free rides or even make profit off of that. Because I've seen your singles been hitting at a decent rate too. All right, I got to start with the 2, and I got to look at all 3 of them and just base the line because I always base the line when we got entries on, the horse that I think has the best chance, and the others are just throw in. Oh, this is a turf race right here. Fuck, I thought this was dirt. So I have been loving the turf races. Let's see. I got the last 2 races are either a 1 race sample or I can't look up the Lone Star race. He got Hearts 3 races ago, but that was at a route. Ah, fuck. His races before that at a sprint route don't look bad. I'm not sure what I think of that too. Put it that way. I'm not completely sure where I'm at on him. Feels like a big class drop. I have been thinking that the turf's coming off the pace, even the sprints. Let's see, the 2B, I'm not sure, short price, he would be a short price closer. It'd be hard for me to say, yeah, I think he's the best option in that group. Fuck, the 2X is another horse that he has the right running style. He just doesn't have mark. The two, and the entire two entry is just annoying to me. Just more annoying than anything to me. Let's see. Is this the one? One's been off a year, comes back, gets an early pressing day, didn't do any running on that track, ran against a perceived bias. I'm not sure where he is. Before that, felt like a deep closer. Eh, I got to see who the three is. Three, at least I understand what the three is. He's a speed horse who's capable of stalking. 4 races ago, I thought he got the best part of the track. Matt strides with the fastest winner, dueled the whole way on a fast pace. I got no problem with that race. He's trying turf for maybe the second, third time. He has won. He's definitely a contender, but right now I'm like, yeah, I don't even know if I care about this race so far. Let's see, I got to get to the 6 horse who's out. I got to look up these names to make sure I'm scratching the right horse. Let's see, the 9 and the 10 are both out. All right, so 4. 4 feels like he should be a price, but I do like the running style. I like that race 3 back where he was going too fast to win. 2 races ago, I got him on a closing day where he did close to get second at a giant price. But, you know, he was running with the track, and I like the progression from the heart to that. But that was the time to get him. 5 feels just like the 3 to me. And yes, I would have. I seen someone asking about him. I would have talked you off of him. That's for sure. Who is that, Roland? I definitely wouldn't talk you off of him. Last race got beat by a horse in this race, but he was dueling on the lead. I give extra credit for horses dueling on the lead, especially when they were, you know, going fast. He was matching strides with the fastest winner that day. I'd like to see who he was dueling with. Who is Ruth or whatever? Is that horse still in here, and is that horse taking action? That would be the 3 horse. So if you could get the 3, you can definitely get to him at that price. And that is who he was dueling with. But that's a race where they can, you know, they can. That was close enough for them to reverse. Plus, they both got options to stalk. I probably got him at least 5 to 1. So I even agree that he's an overlay. 7, I don't have a real problem with. I see he's taking a lot of action too. My biggest problem is with the 2 horse. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite. I think I'm out this race. I really do, though. And I don't mind his running style either. A lot of these horses do look the same to me. And this too. So all of these are like say $25,000 claimers, something around there. Two in the one are taking big class drops. I said I think four got man, I'm seeing two horses that got some upside, I think. Four is definitely an overlay. I just don't know if I want to start right now in this race. One I'm gonna say is priced kind of right, maybe a little overlay. Three I think gets action. Seven I don't mind. Eight's probably priced where he's a little bit of an overlay, being priced right. Still want to finish my betting line here. And I already know even if I said I'm going to do something with the four and the five, I think I'm in a spot where I got to use damn near everybody. Everybody, I think. Which means I'd have a lot of combinations right off the fucking bat. No, seven got a good running style. Yeah, I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to stop. Even if I tried to get the four or the five to be there, I know I would have to use every horse in the race. It just sounds like too many. No bots for me. Let's see. Leah's getting Chinese. What do you get for Chinese food? Chinese takeaway is on its way. What's up, Lloyd? Who's the Gulfstream horse? Is that this race? Who's the Gulfstream horse? Oh, five is a Gulfstream horse. Yeah, five ends up being a big overlay too. Eight ends up being an overlay. Do I got a dirty shirt? I think I got a dirty shirt on. It feels like food's been on here. It feels crusty. Trust me, it's food, not a cum shot. That's the other thing that makes your shirt crusty. It's food. I got a crusty spot on my shirt. What is Lee getting? Well, fuck, man. What did I get from? Man, I get what did I get? I get seafood delight when I go to get Asian food. Fried rice. Ooh, fried rice is good. Yeah, you don't like this. You don't like the couple of the entry. I'm not sure what I think about the entry. Part of me have no problem if they win. In fact, the 2X is taking a big class drop too. I think with the entry, you either love it or you hate it. I am rooting for the 5 and the 4 and the 8, the horses that I think are overlays. Four was the biggest stretch of the overlays, the biggest reach. Well, you can see that on my betting board. If he's 8% and the other two are 15%. What's up, Frankie? Turf Daddy. Does Turf Daddy got to play 3 and 7 with the 2-5 here? Let's see. 5 looks like he's getting tired. Ooh, they're gonna get a nice price. And actually, one went off to be a pretty big overlay too, and I didn't spot that. But that would have made 4 big overlays. That would have made 4 horses that were big overlays. Why run 2 when one will do? Isn't that the saying? Why run 2 when one will do? He's coming off that year layoff. Had some real class races, but oh no, fuck, that's not even a year layoff. That's a giant. 2022, he had class races. Okay, nice price, nice price. I would have liked him even less if I would have seen that that was 2022. Nice price though. I won't complain about that price. Did run against the bias. Probably didn't need that race, but wow. And then after that, it was all the 3 favorites. 7, 2, and 3 completes the super. Let's see, Michael Hall with $1 in his account caught the trifecta. No one loses on an all-in. That was an all-in bet in poker right there. Nice call. I take it that's a 50-cent try. What's up? It's Owen, right? I think it's Owen. I think I asked that before. What's up, Owen? I haven't seen you in a while. Let's see. Mofo said that was a good trainer. Michael Hall went all in, and now you got a little bit of ammo. Let's see. Is that exact 100 to 1? 48 to 1. 48 to 1, huh? Listen, Joshua thought that the inside was good on the turf. He was telling me that yesterday because he thought I should have had that 2 exacta to end the day. And I said, well, he said that was his play. And I was like, well, I didn't like the 2. Nice job by you. Well, it's inside, Paul. It's inside. And I was like, well, how does that get you to the 9? I was like, well, how does that get you to the 9 if it's inside bias? What's up, K Phil? Let's see, $78 for 50 cents? I'd have to see where did that one come from, by the way? 5 had the lead. I was kind of rooting for the 5, the 7, and the no, it wasn't 5 and the 7. I was rooting for the 4, but as soon as you seen the break, I knew 4 had no shot. Oh, I was rooting for the overlays. I didn't see the 1 being a big overlay. I was rooting for the 4, the 5, and the 8. 1, I didn't see his price go up to 16 to 1. 2 on paper, I think 2 would have had to come from, or I'm sorry, I keep calling the 1 the 2. 1, I think would have had to probably close, maybe stalked at the best. If he stalked, it was probably a deep stalk. Nick says he loves the last dollar hits. It's like going all in poker. Don't you always get your all in first win in poker? I think that's a rule in poker. If you go all in for the first time at the table, you get to win. Oh, we got a 2 to 5 here. 2 to 5. Gotta hope that I hate him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't say I hate him. Can't say I like him. Ugh. Last drop in the account. Varsity K Phil says his joke what was a 7-horse field? Any of you guys do well? To a 3-horse win bet and a 4-horse exacta? I don't get the joke. It went over my head. It went over my head. Seven-horse field. Any of you guys do well and do a 3-horse win bet and a 4-horse exacta? One, I think, stalked. I didn't see the break. I didn't see where it came from, but in the turn, he's at least 3 lengths off the lead. Oh, it's a gin bet. Let's see. Here's the break. I don't. I think one I think one stalked. There's one in the yellow. If one is this guy on the rail in the yellow, yeah, he came from 2, 3 lengths. He was always maybe 3 lengths back at the farthest, maybe four at the farthest. Oh, I wanted to see the pace there too. I didn't write it down, did I? Yeah, I didn't write it down. Well, nice price to start the day. Turf racing been good out there though. The turf racing seems to be where the prices to me been coming from. Oh. Damn, I'm not sure what I think of the favorites here. I mean, the 1A ran, I can't say that's a bad race, but man, I just got to match his strides with the slowest winner average. The way I looking at him is like, I'm not so sure what I think of that. And the one, I got running on the bad rail first time out. I don't mind the second race. That was a fast pace. I definitely don't see 2 to 5. I don't know what I'm missing here. The one wins, he's stretching out for the first time. Let me watch that replay. Maybe the man, and they even had him as a 2 to 5 morning line. This competition doesn't look that. It doesn't look that weak. In fact, the three got some marks that I really do like. Or no, the two got some marks that I really do like. I'm really not sure where I'm at in this race. Let's see. I want to watch the replay on 1A missing the break. I mean, see how bad that looks. It's either, and I'm not trying to get to him. I'm either don't understand this race and want to sit out, or I want to try to beat him. It's fucking 2 to 5 is just not where I'm going to end up here. Yeah, it does look like he missed the break. Let me see. I got to see if I'm looking at the right horse because I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking at the 3 horse, not the 2 horse. I thought that looked wrong. There's no one in the race. Or there's no, the one in the 1A are on the far outside. Yeah, so 3 came out the gate slow. And he definitely rushes up. To get within 1 length of the lead. So I can at least say that was not optimal. And not only did he rush up, but the pace kind of collapsed there where a kind of a deepish stalker won the four horse. The horse that have the lead, he kept going. He finished second. All right, so he did have problems, but man, that doesn't equal 2-5 to me. And two's just at 6-1. I'm not even sure if I got two as a overlay at 6-1. Boy, three I could get to too. I'm not sure. It's just deciding if I really want to play this race or not. Jennifer says it doesn't take much for comments to fly over the head of this chat. May have to throttle it back a bit. Oh, Marco Lou, you guys don't have 50-cent minimums for Saratoga? Yeah, the tries are 50-cent minimum over here. Man, and if the favorites get beat, this is obviously a good race. I'm not sure what I want to do here, if anything. Let's see. And my three does not get an easy lead here, actually. Or my two does not get an easy lead here. Because one has speed. The 1A, I'm going to assume has speed with that bad break and rushing up. So it's not like I believe that the two gets an easy lead here. Four, I think, will probably come off the pace here. Jose Marco Lewis says, please direct all questions related to Jen's personal life to him. He has all the answers. Marco Lou's in charge of Jennifer's autobiography over there. Yeah, she's talking about him rushing up, which a lot of people are going to see that, and that's probably being anti-value now. That replay. I would say Marco Lou hasn't had time for Del Mar so far. Now two is getting 9-1. If I wanted to take a stab here, tickets would be good. I'm just wondering if it's actually worth it. Let me look at next race. Next race, the 3 is going to be out. Get rid of that. It's not even tasting good, that one. Seven and two are there's supposed to be 3 favorites next race. Actually, there might even be 4. Looks like they're betting 4 horses next race. And I would be interested in the 2 next race. And the 4. 2 and the 4 are the horses that I'm mainly interested in next race. Let's see how they're playing that. I definitely got to beat the 1 in the double. Ooh. I put it out. I put it out and smashed it. That 1 is so anti-value here. I gotta go grab a hoodie, give Bentley some snacks too while I'm up there. I'm cold. Oh my God, my legs. Let's see, and I like. Let's see, and I'm thinking. Probably weigh the 2. Don't really have anyone to weigh in the first leg. Let's see, if the 1 loses, it probably would be a fast pace, though. If the 1 loses, it'd probably be a fast pace. So I probably wouldn't press the 2. If I did any pressing, it'd be the 3 and the 4. Getting back to the 2 and the 4. And then pressing the 2 again with that. So it'd look like this. Do I want to do that? Let's see, it's a total of 8 combinations, but you got presses. I think the exactas would be fine. Let's see, 8 times 5, 40. Yeah, 2's a little light to the 2, but I'm pressing the 2. 3's good, and I'm pressing a 3. 4's good. It'd be a poke bet. Let's see. If I got 8 combinations, how far does $100 in this race even go? Not very. This would be, if I did this for 5, I start off with $40 right off the bat, right? I don't think I'll be able to hit this for enough. No, I won't be able to hit this for enough. That would be another 20 if these are just 5. No, I won't be able to hit it for enough. I'd have to bet over $200-300 if I even wanted to do this. Like if I wanted to do it like that, I'd have to bet more. I'd have to bet more or just play the press tickets. Let's see if I get rid of the 4. I could do that for $20-25 right off the bat. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love it, don't hate it. Am I going to let that 1 scare me out the race? Yeah, I think I'm sitting out. I think I'm sitting out. If I use the 2 and the 4, I don't hit it for enough. If I use the 2, I could hit it for enough. I get rid of the 2, because if the 1 loses, I think speed. Wait a minute. That gets that down to 6. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck it. I'm having too much time deciding if I want to play it or not. I even like this in the try, but man, if the 1 scares me out of the winning the exacta, beating the 1 out of first, second, and third, I do like that try. Those 4 horses in the try, but. Ugh. Yeah, if I beat them, I think all 3 of these horses are value, especially these 3. 2, I think 2 is the thing that makes them get beat if the pace is super fast. So, in a way, I think I could throw the 2 out. All right, I decided no bet. They're off. They made the decision for me, but I was leaning towards I can't do it. Two does get the lead. I wanted to bet him and only him at one time too. I just let this 1 play with my mind, and it might still be the right move. Two hasn't won yet. Both of the 1s are in good spot if they're good enough. Looks like, I don't know if they have the 2 hooked, not quite yet. Ooh, I got a fly buzzing around me like a damn helicopter. 2 so far doing a good job, but the 1A and the 1 is still there. Looks like the 1A is going to grind them out. Two did everything in his power to win. 2's definitely second best. And it's the 1 that grinded him now, not the 1A. All right. That ends up being a decent sit out for me. It ended up being a good sit out. He gave it a shot. But the funny part is, I was trying to get rid of the 2. I was even trying to get rid of the 2, thinking that if the 1 lost, the 2 gets beat too. And it's just going to be a good sit out there. The trifecta is going to be what, 1, 2, 5? And 1, 2 is going to combine for $5 exacta. So, woof, 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 woof. Yeah, speed held up good there. All the horses that were close to the lead stayed on the lead. Only the 2 got passed. And I'm not even sure which horse that was the 2 to 5. I got a feeling that the public liked this better. The speed figure on the 1A. But who knows? I mean, it did look like a solid entry. If the 1A wasn't in the race, you'd still have to. I just don't think the 1 would have been 2 to 5 by himself. Oh. Next race, I'm not sure how good that is. I know I like the favorite, and the 4s, I don't think is going to be that big of a price. 7 and 6 can take some action there. Let's see. I don't have any other tracks up. What else is running right now? Thistle Downs might be loading in the gate. Let's watch some Thistle. Oh, there's a late change. They should be loading in the gate, but looks like there's a late scratch on the 3. Oh. Nick likes the 6 over there at Thistle. Look at those degenerates out there in the backyard at Thistle Downs. Look at those degenerate playing horses. Bunch of sickles. That's how I felt when I went there. We're a casino now. Take your degenerate ass and go in the backyard. Fuck, around the slot machines, I don't even think they had one television around the slot machines. How much do they handle at Thistle Downs in a race, by the way? What is that win pool? I know it's been getting better, but how good has it been? Oh, only 12,000 right now? We'll see how much that jumps up. What did they handle in the, let's see, that's the 4th race. What did they handle in the earlier races? 31,000? 39,000, 14,000. Ooh, 14,000 is a rough pool. That's a rough pool. You got a poke bet? Like the 1 horse, 3rd and 4th, press the try and the super will be dismissed completely. One's dropping a little bit, but been at the level before. His lack of speed. Yeah, inside probably helps. I know I like the 2 and the 4, but I got a feeling there's just not much here. Five looks like the pace of the race. No. Oh, 5. I was looking at the 6 when I said no. Yeah, he tries to get the lead consistently. 2 wouldn't shock me being the pace or stalking. dropping in class, ran on a bad rail in a speed favoring track, went too fast to win 3 races ago. But I think 2 is going to end up being a fairly big favorite here. Eh, 6 ran against the speed favorite. I think 6 is going to take action though. I thought the 2, the 4, the 6, and the 5 were, or 2, 4, 6, and 7 were going to take action. Let's see. Thistle Down is going to be 2. 2 is going to win 2-1. Oh, 163 to 1. Oh, 2's 5 to 1. Am I looking at the right odds? That might not be the right. I'm not sure that's the right race. That's the 3rd race odds. Oh, 5 to 2 over 10 to 1. Not quite 63 to 1, but let's see. How are they betting Saratoga? Yeah, 4 is like 4 to 1. 6 is taking action, so it's all the horses I thought were taking action are going to be taking action. All right, if you guys got Delaware plays. Let's see, Stephen likes the 2 with the 3-4. Nick, oh, that was Thistle's Nick's play. Is there? I don't think I like this race for exactas. They're doubles though. Let's see. When does the turf racing start? Not to the 6 race. I am. Ugh. And I don't even think that's a great race for me. Let's see. I want to see what's connecting on the turf. The 7th. And we got a route race. The 9th and I think the 10th race. There's all the turf races that hopefully will be good today. Let's see. 3 and 4 are going to lead. That was a good, yeah, that 5 to 2 over 10 to 1. Let's see, 6 is making an eye-catching move. 3 looks like he's hooked as the favorite. We'll have to see in the stretch if he has more horse, but right now feels like he could get beat. Or he's big brothering him, one or the other. I don't really think he's big brothering him yet. 3 is going to get beat badly. There's no big brother there. Let's see. That's going to be a nice result at Delaware. 18 to 1, 19 to 1 in the 8. I'm not even sure who got second. If that's 8-6, that's really good. Might be 8-4 though. Yeah, I think it's 8-4. Oh, let's look at the 4th race. 3rd race, I know who I kind of like. I don't think that's an exacta race, really. Might be a double. Might be able to play a double there, though. See, no scratches there. Oh God, I got all this caffeine in me and I still can't wake up. Boy, 6 is supposed to be the favorite in the next race. 5-2 favorite. Huh. I just got him running against the perceived bias there. First time out, I can forgive anything, but man, I'm more trying to beat him than play him. Let's see, 5 needs to be a big price. 5 looks like I'm not interested. One's mostly a route horse. I don't mind this last race, stalking closing day. Trying to go wire to wire. 3's going to be a favorite. 3 I'm definitely interested in. Yeah, I'm not even sure if these doubles are all that great. Oh, fuck me. Let's see, I got to go back to the 4th race. Let's just glance at the doubles. Right now, I'm not trusting these doubles are going to be anything good. Two to the 7 is just 16 to 1. Ugh. 2 to 3 is just 21 to 1. They are better with the 4, but oh. I'm not seeing a lot that I care about right now. Just looking for speed and stalkers on the dirt. Let's see, a 2's a first time starter. I think I'm going to make the betting line in both races. Let's see. 4th race. What we got? 6-horse field. Let's see, they're all going to start at 20%, huh? Did I scratch? Let's see, 3 in this race and none in the next. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't scratch a wrong horse. Yeah, 2 just feels like the safe horse. Class drop. I love his marks. He just feels like the horse that I'm like, yeah, that's probably should be the favorite. Oh, this is a dirt route. And dirt route, the inside's been good. If you're not winning, post 1 through 6 has the advantage. 7 and out, big difference. Only 9% from 7 and out. Speed and stalkers are dominant. If you're not winning from the first 6 holes, you're kind of not winning. Got to be much the best from 7 on out. Let's see, there's a scratch, so there's no 7 on out here. Let's see, if one wins, one would probably be a steep stalker closer. And I think one should be a price. 2 already feels like the safe horse that I think should be the favorite. 4, I definitely like his marks. 4 races ago, I thought he ran against the inside early pressing day, going too fast to win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he was in the 7 hole there. I like that race. Comes back, bad rail stalking closing day, going too fast to win. Then he gets a speed favoring track, not a speed horse, just a fast stalker to me. Coming from Tampa, I don't always trust Tampa form, but I overall like him. I probably do think he should be that price, though. Five, I don't have a problem with the 5 taking action. I don't mind. He's coming off a year layoff, 3 races ago. Showed decent speed on a fast pace before getting extremely tired. And the last race was almost a closer. I gave him an asterisk. I wouldn't be shocked if that's a very slow race for today, though. He gets points. I just like the 2 and the 4 better. Like, he wouldn't surprise me. I just want to see if that race was very slow, or he might have not really had a chance with that running line. Was that 626 at Churchill? Yeah, there was only 2 races that day, and the race that he was coming out of was they weren't even in the same time frame. That race was so much slower than the other race. They were going 22 and 4 compared to 48 and 4. So now that race still broke down, which is kind of funny. Six just feels like another deeper stalking closing horse that I'm just not. I just don't care about that much at 3 to 1. And same with the 7. I think, and boy, I think five's the horse that changes things for me. If the 5 cannot show good speed here, I think 2 and 4 are definitely the 2 horses in that scenario. I think 5's the key for making any closer have a chance here. Four, I think, is that price. One, I think, is long. Five, I still think 5 got to run his best race. I think he's overbet at that price. Two feels like he has a pretty big advantage to me. Six and 7, I think that's about the right price for them for me at about 4 to 1. I'm mostly interested in the 2 and the 4 here. And I'm not even sure if I could play doubles with the 2. That's who I'm mostly interested in. Lee will help us out in about 30 minutes. And next race, I want to try to do a betting line in that race too. Oh, let's see. We got 2 as a first-time starter. That's going to be difficult. Yeah, 1 could show speed. His morning line is 9-2. There's a lot of speed in this race, though. What level is this? This $6,000 claimers there. Let's see, 5 I think should be very long. 6 is a horse. I mean, 6 is supposed to be one of the favorites next race. Boy, I just can't get to the 6. Seven gets points. 8 gets points. 6 with that running line. I'm just not there. I'm just not there. I can't trust what he is. Let's see, 2's being a first-time starter. I'm just going to be like 8%. Oh, so these 4 are kind of all feel the same to me. I'll probably just go with that, and when I get to the race, I might rechange that, but right now, probably just go in there because I got to see if I want to do doubles here. I don't think there's much doubles I can do, especially with the 2. Wow, 2-1 is supposedly paying big. I got to make sure I'm in the right race, though. Nope, I'm in the wrong race. 2-1 is 22-1. 2-3 is 20-1. Yeah, fuck. 2-4 at 72-1. 2-6 is just being overplayed. 2-7 I can't be interested in. God, and I like this. If I had to say who I like the most in the next race, it's 7 and the 3. Fuck, I don't love it. I definitely don't love it. And 4 can be played to anyone, but I think 2 still has the better chance. Let's see, 8 I got running on an inside speed favoring day. Yeah, 2D8 is actually 35-1. 2-7, I like. I just don't think I can play it. 17-1, I can't press that enough, and I gotta hope. I'd have to be praying that it doesn't go down. Two, three is 21-1. Fuck, I don't love it. Let's see. With the 2, I can only play. Man. Do I want to do this when I'm leaving horses that I do like off the ticket? Be pressing 4 with the 3 and the 7. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I might just want to wait for turf. Oh, I do get this down to single 2-3. I think I get this down to single 2-3. That's just 22-1. Do I want to bet this? I think I can if I just play my amounts right. Just should I? It's just should I play this? I think I know how I'm going to play this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just that. What I wanted to do with the 4, just do the 4 to win. That gets me off a lot of combinations. That gets me off a lot of combinations. I think that's the easier way for me to make money. If not, I got to play all those combinations perfect. Looked at the exactas, but I never thought this was going to be an exacta race. Oh, shit. Let's see, do the win ticket, I guess, first. Do the single, the 2-3 double first. Let's see. Okay, I cut the combinations down. I want the 4 to win if I can't hit the double. If I'm wrong about the second leg, I want the 2 to win. If I can hit the double. God, I'm in a weird spot right there. I'm in a weird spot. Well, let's see. We're getting 3 horses dueling. I thought 5 was the story in this race. I didn't think 4 would go to late. I thought 4 would be a fast stalker here. But they want to be 3 across the track. I can't tell if five's a big problem here. Five might be a big problem here. One's in really good position with first run. Four's going away. I need the two and only the two now. Four can't keep going. Five, I think already, two's going to have to gut it out because five is in front of them. This is coming off the pace. Looks like that one's going to, wow, one went up to 26 to 1. 7 and 1 look like they're getting a good trip. 5-1-7. So 5 was the best of the speed horses. All right, I cut down a lot there. I don't like that the 4 went to the lead. Although it probably wouldn't have mattered. Well, might have mattered. 5 ended up winning there. Two was not the safe horse. I thought 2 was just a safe horse that I thought had to run well. Wow. Didn't even hit the board. $24-1. Let's see, get rid of these tickets. I don't need all that there since I didn't do those. I actually probably bet that race pretty good for what I was thinking. What was it? 24-1, 47-1. And 72. So 24-4, 23. What's up? Is that Carolina? Carolina? Yolanda? Oh, I knew a Yolanda in my elementary. How's it going? She was smoking too. I had a crush on a Yolanda in, I think, kindergarten or first grade. Oh, shit. Let's say 5-1's going to be a good. Was it 5-1-7? 5-1? If it was 5-1-7, that should Mofo should have that then, right? He thought the one was value. Nice 82-1 exacta. Trifecta paid 213-1. So you should have it. Mofo should have that. Boy, that's another horse that drifted. I was thinking he was 11-1 the whole time. Problem is, I would have used them with just the 2 and the 4 if I decided to do exactas. It was more against the 5. 5 was the hardest one for me. Tyler well, you can't blame Tyler. I mean, Tyler could have went to lead or stalked. That was his winning. You can't say the pace hurt him, but not the 5. I can't blame him for that ride. You can't say it hurt one of the speed horse, but not the other. The same angle that made him the chalk is the same angle that someone else would look at and say that he could get beat. I thought he was the safest because he's been running good races at a higher level. So him being chalk made sense to me, and him with that same dropping in class, running good races at a higher level, dropping that much in class, is the same reason that you could have made the case to beat him. I want to know how Mofo bet that race because I know Mofo was interested in the one there. So he should have caught his base try if I had to imagine. And I'm wondering if he picked another horse and got it for more. That was a nice try to do that with. In a short field too, so it was cost effective. Oh, Marco Lou likes going to live baseball? That's the only time I've watched baseball is going live every once in a while. Let's see, we got a lot of time. A lot of time. Delaware is going to be running. You guys got plays over there. They're loading in the gate. Lee, give us the race that you're certified lock in the day, and see if we can figure out who you're betting. I think that's the bigger mystery. You just give us the race, and we'll be able to figure it out. Possibly. We want to play a game. We want to get into Lee's head. Let's see. Bodrick hasn't played a race. I'm not sure there's been much. Well, actually, there's been some prices today. There's been decent races. It's just if you could get there. Gary says this is a Trump rally. Why would this be a Trump rally? We don't even do political. And even if I was right in the first leg, I wouldn't have been right in the second leg in that double that I didn't bet. Let's see, they're off and running over there at Del Mar or Delaware. Let's see, Jennifer says it has to be there are actually people here. We don't have enough bots in the chat room for it to be the other rally. No, Lee, you're just supposed to give us a race. We were going to give a prize to anyone that could figure out a Lee's pick. Seventh race. God damn, I could have, I wanted to see if I could have gotten Lee's head. Let's see, I don't have the scratches. God, it would be the 9. But it's main track only, so I'm going to say it can't be the 9. Seventh race at Saratoga? More than likely. Oh, actually, that's a hard one to figure out, Lee. That's a hard one. That's a hard one for me to get in Lee's head. Oh, fifth race? Fifth race. That one was going to be too hard. There was some 7-2s and a 4-1. That one would have been too hard. Fifth race. 6-3. Got to be 6-3. Every once in a while, it could be the 7 and the 6, but it's definitely 6-3 or 6-7. Call Bob. Yep, 6-7. Marco Lou feels better about his picks in race 5. Let's see if I can figure out Marco Lou's picks. Marco Lou's a bigger wild card, big wild card. Fuck, I don't know all the factors Marco Lou uses. For some reason, I'm thinking Marco Lou is 8-4 for some reason. I don't know why, but I think it's 8-4. Does he already has his up? just want to get to the turf racing. For some reason, I think Marco Lou thinks there's a lot of speed in this race. Man, I am having a hard time waking up today. Oh, the races are going off. This feels too slow. Let's see, last race at Delaware came in 10.48. What other races are going off? Let's see, Horseshoe's getting ready to go off if you guys got picks. I'll be back. What's up, Boulder? Oh, fuck, I ain't cooking no damn burger. I need years of training to learn how to cook a burger. Fuck that. Let's see, Indy's going on the turf right now, loading in the gate. Come on, when do we get to the turf part of the card? Next race? Ah, fuck, that's a race that I'm not interested in. we slow today. Let's see, we don't got much going. Let's get this going. Let's see, 5 did survive. 5 basically went wire to wire, I guess, last race. I don't even know. Where are we at? Results. What charts do they got up so far? I should have all the results. Let's see. 5 went wire to wire from the 3 hole. Favorite. One stalked on the turf. Nice price there. One stalked on the dirt. Horrendous price. They were in 5 races today or 4? They didn't get that chart up already, did they? Let's see. The 6 is going to win over there at Horseshoe. 3 looks like he's going to get second as the big favorite. And maybe the 10 got third. What race are we going in there? Oh, they did have the chart up there. Wow, the chart caller was fast, so they actually got that 5 horse. Yeah, they got him going wire to wire, dueling. Behind by basically wire to wire. Man, I just didn't think 5 was the fastest. I thought he was the key to the race, though. I mean, he had fine marks. I just thought the 2, good 2. Let's see, what are the doubles paying? Five to 3 is 27 to 1. 5 to the 4 is 79 to 1, and 5 to the 8 is 42 to 1. Okay. I don't think I'm interested in this race by itself either. Oh, I already did the betting line for this race. Unless I want to readdress it. Wow, 3 I'm shocked is at that price. 1 I'm a little shocked is at that price. Seven, I seen in the doubles that he was going to be the favorite, so I'm not shocked at that. Oh no, 6 I thought was going to be the favorite. 7's the horse that I liked, so 7's a little over bet. I think 7 and the 3 are the best speed. I could see a fast pace. There's definitely a scenario if the 1, the 3, and the 7 all gun. Man, 3 at 5 to 1 is a little surprising. Eight, I think, will probably be rating here. And 4's at 15 to 1. 4 would have to probably come off the pace. I want to mess with this 5 and 2. I just can't get to 6. Six. I'm probably more trying to beat. Bigger prices is probably if the race comes off the pace. Next race is not really a double race. Only 2 horses I could get to is the 2 and the 7s. The 7 I already know is a giant number. Unless he's scratched. Yeah, let me see if I want to do a little fuck around here and find out. That might be what it is. Fuck around and find out. Three two is like 32 to 1. 4-2 is 147 to 1, and 8-2 is 47 to 1. And 7, everything's going to be giant to the 7. I would weigh the 2 there. I really want the 7. In fact, I could play even more horses to the 7 if I wanted to. I will get a 6-7. I don't think I want to do too much here for that much. If I wanted to take this race serious, the exactas, let me see. I'm going to do some little doubles here. I might even want to mess around in the exactas a little bit. Boy, a 6 is surprising me taking that action. This is definitely loose. Let's see, and get the 6-7. Let's see, the exactas I would want would be 4 and 8, 4 and 8. I don't think I want to do win bets here. with just a 3 and the 6, just a 3 and the 6. Is it 3 and 6 or 3 and 7? Fuck, it's 3 and 7, not 3 and 6. Fuck, I got the 6 and the double that I didn't want. I wanted 7. Yeah, you know what? 7-7 double will be paying good too, so fuck it. Not gonna have time to erase that ticket. This is a 7. Dude, I probably even could have played a 4, 4-6 also, but I'm trying to keep this ticket narrow and cheap. Let's see, Jennifer's moment. Let's see, I thought 8 and 4 only chance was if I get a fast pace and they stalk perfectly here. I thought probably 3 and 7 were the best speed. I like where the 4 is at right now. And the 8. Come on, give me a 4-8 if I can get it. Or no, 4's not coming. I see 4, I'm rooting for the wrong horse. Come on, 8. Keep this 8 going. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Give me one more time. I want the bigger exact and the double. Come on, 8. One more time. All right, I'll take that a double or that exacta and hopefully hit the double. I'm glad I did not, I'm glad I realized that it was a 7 horse and not the 6 I wanted. Because the 6, I did not understand why he was taking action on the 6. All right, I got the perfect setup there. Probably should have weighed the 8. I probably should have weighed the 8 in that scenario. Nah, I want the double. I want the double. What is that going to be, a 32 to 1 exacta? It would have been better with the 3, but I'll take it. All right, can I get the 2 or the 7? That was a loose call in the double. 7 wins. I know it's a home run. 7's supposed to be 30 to 1 next race. Yeah, I probably should have pressed the 8. Probably should have pressed the 8 in the exacta. Joshua, you hung up or you had to get gas yesterday? I was doing the math. Yeah, you would have got double on that exacta. You would have got double on that exacta for the same cost. 2250. 2250 you would have got. For not a penny more. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I'm hoping to hit the exacta because I didn't go crazy. At the same time, I probably should have pressed the 8. I should have pressed the 8 there. So I'm on a good free roll with profit. I'm on a free roll. If I hit the double, dangerous double, because you guys know it's all first time starters. No, it's not. It's not rubbing it in. It's just fuck. Uh, you know. Yeah, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. We're just in the discussion. I was underselling it. I thought you would have done, I don't know, $400 or $500 better, but yeah, it was more like double. $900 better, I think it was what it would have been. How much did this try pay? I'm still looking at these damn tries. I'm still looking at these damn tries. I think I figured out some of my try philosophy. I just got to decide to do it enough. Yeah, that try for 50 cents paid about triple. Were you talking about the double? Yeah, the double. If the I'll be honest. If the 2 did not earn the heart, I know the 2 stretching out, but he had a heart. And I just knew there was only 2 horses I could get to there. I just knew there's 2 horses. I'm either going to be right or wrong. And as soon as I seen the 7 with the right running style at 30 to 1, I was like, fuck it, let's fuck around in a double to find. Now, I don't got it a ton of time. I don't got it a ton of times, but it will be a home run. I got very few plays in, so got a free roll and profit already, so I'll take it. I'm glad I did the exactas because if I didn't do the exactas, I would have. Who knows? I don't have any expectation too much to even hit this double. This race, I just thought there was a ton of speed with the 1, the 3, and the 7. 6 is what made me where I couldn't make this a real bet though. 6 is 6. I was like, man, why is he taking action? I don't see it. By the way, Marco Lou, did you like the 4 and the 8 there? I guess that Marco Lou liked the 4 and the 8 there, but I'm not even sure he liked anything there. I think he did like something because I think when Lee said he made his bets that Marco Lou felt better, so I was taking it that Marco Lou was fading Lee. I thought Marco Lou might have thought that there was a lot of speed in that race and might have been looking for someone off the pace. Oh, I did do an extra bet there because this was a wrong ticket and I didn't cancel it, so I got to write that 7-7 double that I did have to sneak in there. That's a loser. It's definitely a loser, but I snuck it in there. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going? Christopher, what's up, Christopher, by the way? Who else is sliding in here late? Joshua's sliding in, but we don't say hi to him. Fading Leah's death. Let's see, Nick got a Hawthorne play. What's up, Gizmo? How's it going? Rockin' Ray, looking at the quarter horse races at Fairgrounds. Man, I gotta get some croutons or something. I ain't fucking dead today. What did that double pay? Wait a minute. So the race before that, my first race of the day that I played the double. Dude, I've been making this comment a lot. So if the 2 would have won, I would have hit the double with the 8. And the comment that I've been making a lot, these Tampa horses with very good marks, I keep saying I don't trust them on the dirt. And I kept saying that 5 was the key to the race. I probably should have trusted that. I can't trust those good marks on the dirt. What did that double pay? I keep saying that, and a lot of times I don't get suckered in. That time I did get suckered in. I'm just curious. Five would have been I kept saying he was the key outside of the 2. I would have had to drop the 4 and just say, you know what, I'm not falling for those hearts. What did that double pay? I don't mind the turf horses shipping out, but man, the dirt horses shipping out at A-level tracks from Tampa Bay, just, I don't think they're banging very hard at all. And that double paid 42 to 1. So I could have done the doubles there. All right, I could have. Didn't. Let's see, what just happened at Hawthorne? Oh, it's been a hot summer. Trying not to melt over there. It's not hot enough for me. I want every day to be 90 plus. Kiki complains. I love it hot. Oh, 1-2 over there at Hawthorne. I think every time I glance at a Hawthorne race, it's been a big favorite. Let's see, horseshoe. We got about 2 minutes if you guys got horseshoe plays. Let's see. I know that Saratoga, if the, and did I press the two? I'm pretty sure I pressed the two a little bit in that double, right? I'm obviously not doing anything else here because it was even aggressive that I even played this double. Oh, 4 crossed out. So the 11 did draw in. Must be easier to be bought in the summer. No, I got to wear a hat all the time. The dome is getting crusty. Getting old. I got to protect the head now. I got to have protection. At the very least, I'm going to like my spot. Whether I don't know what my real chances are. I'd definitely be happy if the 2 wins. And I'd be extremely, 7 would be a home run. 294 to 1, 7 would be a home run. For a little ass bet would be a home run. 2 would be very nice. 2 would be very nice, but 7 would be the home run. And I think if I would have looked at the payouts on the exact, I didn't have time. I would have had to press the 8. Because 32 to 1 for 8 combinations isn't technically good enough. If I pressed it, it would have been fine. Especially if it came in 7-8, it wouldn't have been good. It would have not been good enough at all. Maybe it pays 20 to 1, 25 to 1 at the minute. I don't know. Could have played it better. Woo! Let's see. Boaters alive in the double. I can wish you luck on one of those, 2. 2, 5, 9, 10. 2, 5, 9, 10. Good luck on the 2. It's raining at Toga. Who's Bentley going nuts at? I want to see if that's his friend. His friends have been coming over here after they moved. Who you barking at, B? Who you going crazy? I want to see who you barking at. Who you barking at? I don't see no one out there. Let's see. Horseshoe is off and running. Anyone got a horseshoe play? Man, I'm gonna have to retire. My days are too stressful. I'm too tired. Only 4 o'clock and I need a nap. Let's see. 3 got the lead there. Let's see. Musty Red at 24-1. The 10 horse is trying to make this a really good result. Behind him is the favorite. Although 3 doesn't feel like he's trying that hard right now. He feels like he got a lot of horse looking at his hands. You got around the turn with the, let's see. He does not have as much horse as I thought. Here comes the favorite in the 8 horse. 8's going to get first run over the favorite. 8 looks like he has a lot of horse. Yeah, maybe 3 was just looking for a spot to quit. 8-6-1. 8-6-1. 8-1 on the 8 horse. Let's see. Colonial should be running in a few. Oh, Nick liked that 10? But I thought 3 had some horse the way he was getting around there, and then all of it, he just had nothing. Who does Boulder got here that can hurt me or beat me? 5, 9, and 10. Oh, got to be first time starters, right? Dylan Davis on the 5. Chad Brown. Oh, there's Chad Brown there. Yeah, I can get beat by him. Boy, my first thought is I probably need to hope that the 2 is the more likely one. I'm hoping he gets a super slow pace in the lead, probably. I probably got to start rooting for him. And if he can't win, I need a super fast pace, probably. Oh, Marco Lou got the 279 here. Yeah, Mofo, how did you play? You hit that try, right? I said it right after the race. I assume you had the try on the base bet. I'm wondering if you got it another way. Taking 1 or 2 horses. Let me know how you bet that race. Nice call on that one. Nice call on that one. I'd be curious if you got it more times, I guess is the question. That was a nice race to do that in too. Short field, $215 for a 50 cents exacta. Let's see. Oh, how many horses were in that field? How scalable was that? I'm curious now. Wasn't that a 6-horse field? Was it the 4th race? 1, 2. Yeah, 6-horse field to get a 215 to 1 exacta or try for 50 cents is very good. So the base bet I'm imagining would be $90, 30 in all spots. Wait a minute. 5 times 4, 20 in all spots. 5 times 4 is 20 in all spots for $1. So for $60 on the base bet, you get $400 back. But then if you were able to pick one other horse to go with them, I think that gets you to half that price. 6, 12, $24 from 60, which would also get you there for another $24. It would also get you another $400. That's if you just did them both. That's if you did them both for $1. Right, 5 times 4 is 60. Or 5 times, wait, 5 times 4 is 20, but in 3 spots. Wait a minute, wait. You did the, so you even did what I said. Instead of doing the all, you could even do 2 or 3 horses and it would be cheaper. So you did pick it up. Did the 2, I know the 5 won. I think the 7 got third, so you picked it up an additional, additional. You definitely pick it up an additional time. Nicely done. Hey, you see what I was saying that before. The presses matter. Just trying to get it down a little bit more. Nice job. And it really nice call. And if you would have got it, if both your extra press came in, you would have ended up having it. Let's just say each one was for $1. You would have had it, 3 full times or 6, 50-cent ticket. See, you don't need more winners. You don't need more winners. You just need to get better hits. Better hits go a long fucking way. Paul is playing the ABC? Fuck no, I don't even know what ABC is. And he's having a good year this year doing it. He told me what he was up this year on our phone call. So I do appreciate it. Marco needs to listen. Fuck, everyone that I get on a phone call are telling me they're doing better. No, half the time I'm pressing is not the horse I like the best. I don't even know what ABC in my opinion is. It's like who I think has value. I don't. Sometimes I'm pressing a horse just because it needs it more for the combinations I got. A lot of times I'm not pressing a horse because that's who I actually like more. Sometimes it's because I'm beefing up a part of the ticket too. It's not always, sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Like the exact I hit. I don't know, handicapping wise, I don't know if I liked one of them over the other. I really don't know. Did I make a betting line that race? Oh, if that's the betting line, was that the betting line of the 8-7? So that one I did even like the 8 better and should have pressed that ticket more. It's not always. No, no, I know it isn't, but I know so many people when they talk about it bastardized it, so you're not even on the same thing. That's the other problem with it because a lot of people bought into that, and half of them aren't even pressing tickets, which means they don't even have, they're playing them all for the base thing, which then eliminates why are you doing ABC if you're doing every ticket for the same price. It's just so many people got they read that same book and they got different definitions of what they're doing in a way. The funniest is when you see someone and they're not even pressing. They play their all A's the same price as their 1B. Let's see, 10's going to win at Colonial, but I was not paying attention to that. Oh, 9-2. Nice price. Is that the 5 that got second? I couldn't tell who got second. It might have been the 5 or the 3. If it's the 5, it's going to be really good. Oh, I think it is the 5 that got second at Colonial. Well, your A horse should be the 7, probably. In my philosophy, A is seven's automatically the A. Let's see. Nick is alive in the pick 5 at Colonial. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. I'm trying to get to Saratoga to see the odds on the. Now 9 would be my C. 9 has to be my C. I guess 2 would be my A. So what would the 2 be? Oh, 2 is your B? Yeah, and with only 3 horses, it's even kind of less. The ratings probably matter a little bit less with 3 horses or 2 horses in a way. Sometimes you see guys with 6, 7, 5 horses. Let's see. Jennifer had the 5 win place to show. Let's see. Boater says 6 scares him. Gonna bet here. Yeah, here I can't do nothing. I just got to ride this out. Hope that I get lucky. And this is a race that I already said I'm aggressive to even be in this race, even though it's a poke. I gotta go potty. Potty. I don't want to watch it. Let's see, if 2 has the lead by himself, I'm probably hoping that it's slow. Oh, 7's in a good spot if he's good enough. Now I'm probably hoping that it's on the faster side if the 7 can win. Right now, I think I still better be rooting for the 2. I can't watch a stretch run. Nah. All right, 5-2. Let's see, that should hit Boulder though. Did Boulder have the 5? Why do I think Boulder had the 5? Boulder does have the 5. Nice call. Speed just, it's tough to win on the lead there. Unless you get that 49 at the half. All right, I got a free roll. If the two would have won, I would have had a fairly good hit for the little bit of money that I bet. Free roll, I'll take it. Free roll. Let's see, that got to be a nice hit for Boulder though. What is that double paying? 130 to 1. Nice call. Nice call, Boulder. Let's see, Boderick exacting, try booming. Nice. Yep, okay, Phil, I only had the 2 and the 7. Only the 2 and the 7. Got Dylan Davis, huh? What is this, the second or the first leg in the pick 6? Second leg? Yeah, that's going to be a nice start with 130 to 1 double. Let's say Roland got the dime super. Oh, that should be good. Should it be good? Well, yeah, five was 11-1, two was 9-2 or something like that. Who got third there? That exact is going to be solid. That's a start for the try and the super being good. Did they already get the wheel pays up or the results? Oh yeah, super paid $121 for 10 cents. Ooh, trifecta for 50 cents paid 181. Oh, that should be a nice hit for Bodrick there. That's your first play of the day? Exact and try. Nice one. I wish the two held on there. Well, I think that double was 57-1. Yeah. Wish the two held on for me. That's a race that I can. Let's see, I did no more betting there though. That's a race that I can't complain about. It was aggressive to even play it, so I'm lucky to have got the free roll there. Free roll with profit. Ah. Jen, if you know anything about men, they only brag before and after, never during. Yeah, Dylan Davis. I've been seeing his names popping a lot lately. He said high expectations, underachieve, and lie about it. That's it. I did see the turn of foot on the five, so I do even feel, except I can't complain about, I can't feel that bad about this race. Two ain't a good enough race to win. Five looked like he came from a decent ways back late in the stretch to get me, so I can't really complain here. Seven was at the same spot as the five. He was just not good. Nowhere near good enough in that race. He was in the same spot as the five, so. Boy, I wish two could have got away with a bit slower of a pace there. Yeah, five's about 2, 3 lengths off right there, so he's in perfect position. God, I couldn't get a wall. Oh, he had to work to even get out, but damn, once he changed leads, it was over. Two did nothing wrong. He just not quite good enough in that race. All right. Got me. Got him. All right, but hopefully the good part of the card's coming up. 60% of the time it works every time. Let's see, is this when the turf races are finally starting? The races where we actually have some form? Let's see, 10 is out and so is that. So what, we got an 8-horse field. Oh shit, god damn, I'm off. I wrote that in the wrong spot. Oh, I needed that too. What race is this? We got a 4-horse race today? What is that, the 8th race? So the 8th race is probably going to be crap. Ooh, I'm glad I looked ahead, so I probably don't even have any interest in that race. Olympic Dreams. Let's see, and then we got the 9th race. So the 9th and the 10th race is going to be 2 turf. 8th race is probably garbage. Oh yeah, 7th race. Well, I would love to see a lot of speed in this race. I don't know if we're going to get a lot of speed. Let's see, this is on the wider turf course, or whatever, the outer, whatever you want to call it. I don't think there's going to be a ton of speed here. You got a bunch of horses that maybe can go to lead or maybe right. 2 to 3 in the 4. We got 8 horses in this field. None of them need the lead. My first glance at this race, I'm not sure where I'm at in this damn race. Oh, I'm not going to get the perfect setup here at all. If I had to guess, 4's probably going to go to lead. Probably the 3 being a sprinter stretching out. God, I just got a murky pace picture. Murky fucking pace picture here. Let's see, and I'm not seeing anyone that matters. Yeah, 8 at 3 to 1, it's who cares for me. 7, I don't think I can get to. 6 at 7 to 2 also falls into who really cares. Five, maybe. 5, maybe I can get to. Not really sure his running style. 4 falls in who cares, and he got a running style that might put him on the lead. Two has a running style that might put him on the lead. I got a feeling I got nothing here. One I can get to. I'm just not sure. Man, I got such a murky fucking pace picture here. Three horse in this race gonna run big? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong odds. I'm looking at next race. Yeah, he's a horse that I'm leaning towards. He goes to the front end. And I don't want to be on the front end. Yeah, if you could get there. I'm not with you on him, but yeah, that 6 to 1. Oh, it's raining over. Come on, don't mess up the later races with this bullshit rain. It's pouring there. I can't even concentrate now, wondering this is gonna be taken off the turf right now. Although I'm already thinking it's a long shot that I even play this race, really. Let's see if they're talking. Oh, for the carryover, Marco Lou, you need this to stay on the turf? Because if they're all they pay off? Oh, because their pick six is probably not a jackpot. Oh yeah, it does make a difference on what you're thinking. Yeah, I got a murky page picture. I want these turf races to be loaded with fucking speed. Give me the easy button. Or the perceived easy button. I'm looking at the later turf race too. Oh shit, the eighth race. Oh no, the eighth is the 4-horse race. The ninth is the next turf route race. That race I do think has a lot of speed in it. Ooh, not a lot of form in that race. Fuck, why did this idiot get to Saratoga and all of a sudden decided to be a speed horse on the turf? Oh, that race was on the dirt. That's okay. Just last race, he decided to be a speed horse. Oh, it was a 1.5 mile race. Someone had to get the lead. Probably the thinking there. Are they making any announcements about changing the surface? Dude, I keep going to that YouTube. Watch Naira Live or American Best Racing. Jesus Christ, it's like it's hard watching that with this. Well, I got a lot of commercials too, but you got a lot of fucking commercials. Doesn't look like they're taking it off the turf, so maybe they're not. They didn't change the clock by any chance, did they? No, it's still counting down. Let's see if I can talk myself into this race. Right now, I'm leaning towards I'm not interested in this race, though. So, 2 does have options to rate. One would benefit on this track. I'm just not sure where the one fits here. One, I at least like the running style. Three, I can see rate. I got a lot of horses where I can see rating or going for the late. It's just I won't know to the race if I like what he's doing. I'm leaning towards that he's a sprinter, and I'm thinking he goes to late here. So the card might be uninteresting. The 9th and the 10th race is off the turf now. God, now I'm wishing I weighed that exacta that I hit and didn't need to feel like I wanted to play anymore. I could have sandbagged if I played that better. Let's see, 9th and 10th are definitely off the turf. Fuck. All right, this is our last shot at the turf now. Murky pace picture is the problem with this race. There's a chance 2 can go to lead. There's a chance 3 can go to lead. There's a chance 4 can go to lead. I would need all of that to happen to be able to get to what I want to get to. So a lot of these horses ran on July 18. See, most of them did no running on that day. Yeah, watching the replay, I'm probably just going to say, yep, 4 ran the... Oh, 2's coming out of that same race, too. So there's 4 horses coming out of that race. Two and 4 didn't run that much different. Five was close to the pace and fell apart. Man, 5 has rated before. I would like to see 5 right here, but there's no way I know that for sure. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm not that interested in this fucking race. Let me see if I can watch that replay. I think I'm looking at the wrong race. No, seventh race we're in. Ah, fuck, they're behind the gate. I'm not going to be able to watch replays. I think I'm leaning towards them out this race anyways. I got such a murky pace picture. 1, if I get the pace picture I think I want, I think 1 has some upside. One, 2, 4, and 8 all earned the best marks. I'll probably just root for the best marked horses. Yeah, I got no bet here. And the back half of the card is now ruined what I've been waiting for all day. All right. Let's see how this pace developed. Ooh, and 1's now going to trying to be closer. Yeah, I thought this was a race where it was going to be dangerous for me to kind of guess who's leading and who's chasing. Ooh, and they got away with a very, very slow first call. Very slow first call. So they can even go wire to wire possibly on that first call. I did spot that the 2 and the 4 were coming out of the same race. But yeah, I would have had to work out a whole fucking opinion there. 51 and 2, they are absolutely walking the dog. So Speed can now hold on. Seven's kind of hanging around and got a chance to, well, he kind of, they rebroke. It's a two speed horses on that pace. Let's say 4 is going to get the win. That's probably a 20 to 1 exact. The 7's going to hold on for third, though, I think. Oh, 4-2. I thought it was could be like 20 to 1. It's 15 to 1 in the exacta. Yeah, there was nothing there for me. Seven does a good job helping this try if it is the 7 that got third. I see 8 was 3 to 1. Who was the 8? Boy, I didn't like the 8 at all. I did know that. I didn't trust him. I seen that Finger Lakes race. He did win. He did run with him before. I didn't trust him. So the rematch race was actually good to look at there. 3 of the 4 horses connected in the try coming out of that rematch race. Yeah, I think the 51 made it to where no one could beat the 4 and the 2. The 2 horses added the lead, and it probably helped the 7 hang around. One, when I seen 1 coming out the gate thinking 1 was a dead nuts closer, and then I seen what the pace was, I was not a big believer in the 1 during the race. When you got a closer, even on a slow pace, it's almost like they get sucked up there and they don't have any close whatsoever. Who was a 6 at 4 to 1? Oh, he's trying to turf it us, right? I don't remember looking at him all that much and getting. He was 3 to 1. He fell under the category of who cares. 3 to 1, 4 to 1, anyways. Yeah, the rematch gets you the try. But I would have been on the cusp about the 5 and the 7. 5 ran to me the better race. And I was looking at the 7 pretty hard, going, what scenario could I get to him before the race? And there was very few. Other than he ran with the horses, but did he really run? Dude, rematch races are always, I like rematch races. No, John, we ain't got no goddamn sponsors. Who's going to sponsor me? Tribe probably paid. I'm guessing a tribe paid good for 50 cents. I wouldn't be shocked if that's around 100 to 1, or 100 for 50 cents, not 100 to 1. Turning a shitty exacta into a nice try, I think, is the, yeah, $100 for 50 cents. Although you could get the try even just saying, "Hey, I like that exacta a lot. The exacta's not good enough," and betting a few horses that mattered, and seven in third, and seven would have definitely made it. In fact, I don't think you got many horses that you could have put in third. Yeah, you could only put the five and the seven in third. Maybe even the one, but I don't even know how much the one bumps that up. All right, we got a 4-horse race. Who knows what the scratches are going to be late? I was hoping that the last two turf races were going to be interesting, but they're not going to be on the turf. Jennifer says it's sponsored by Doob Wipes. Crusty Knickers. John, I think Tim's working. So Tim asked a question, and I think he said he'll watch the replay on the answer. I think he's working, and he said he had to. I don't know if that was today or yesterday. So I'm not sure. But after that comment, he's never responded. So I imagine he's working or can't watch the show. Although what he had today wasn't really a question, unless I missed it. I'm getting pizza tonight, damn it. I'm getting pizza. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Gulfstream and Saratoga. Saturday is going to be Woodbine in Saratoga. Sunday is going to be Ellis Park in Saratoga, I think. Nope, other than that show within the last month that he jumped on. He came in the chat room. I think he hit a race or two and then was gone. Yeah, I didn't want to. Gulfstream is giving me that grumpy feeling, so I didn't want to do. I said I'll do Gulfstream Friday. Try to find me another Saratoga. I got to do, and Saratoga Saratoga's undetermined right now. I'm still liking the turf races. I still feel like I still like my chances to come out ahead by a lot at Saratoga, I think. I still like my chances there. I'm just running out of time to make it happen. Gulfstream, I don't need my headache right now. They've been so chalky, so I'm going to give Woodbine a little bit. Though on Saturday, I think it's Queen Flayed. It's probably not the best day for me to give Woodbine a fair chance. Ellis, we've been trying Ellis, but I want to play that turf profile. Last Sunday we tried to, and there was no, there was only two turf races. Both of them were, well, one of them I ran first and third. That's right. That was a good look, but I lost. Got beat by a first time starter, and then there was no more turf races. And then the dirt racing. I think I hit a nice ticket, and I couldn't find anything else at Ellis, so Ellis is still up in the air. No, actually, oh no, you are right. Two people disappeared. Bender and Parsons disappeared. We still got Boulder. Mofo Joe, I talked to him. We still got Boderick. I'm not quite at 50%. Is that all the people I talked to on the phone? I think that's all the people I talked to on the phone. There he is. There's Parsons, not completely gone. He just has to work like a fucking loser. And I even think Parsons probably been having some weekends, but been choosing golf over horse racing. He tends to do that in the summer. Oh, you literally just turned on the show and heard us talking about you? Oh, and I talked to Michael Lester, but that was just, I talked to a few more people on the show, but it wasn't so much handicapping. They just called the bullshit for a little bit or asked something about bias stuff. If I had to guess, I think Parsons been getting away for golf, but not for horse racing. Disco got to be very. Oh no, Disco. I don't know what he's doing. Disco gets annoyed with the chat room. That's right. I do talk to Disco, and I haven't talked to Disco for a while. Oh man, maybe it is a 50%. Maybe it is 50% rate droppers. Disco's got to be still playing. I don't know if he got to get with Horse Racing Nation or what, but he's doing shit with them. That's how he keeps going to Saudi and all that shit. I think it's with Horse Racing Nation he's doing. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. Yeah, Mofo, I got mad at. We had a beef that squashed the beef, and he's been calling it, saying he's having a great year. See, I'll get through. I'll get through to him a little bit. I got through to Mofo. But I just talked to him what last earlier this week or last week. And I think he realized what I was saying, and it's getting to hitting the ticket more. And said he was having a good year this year. So hopefully all that's good. Oh, thanks, Steve. Loving the show today. I thought, man, I'm having a hard time keeping focus on the show. It's just that kind of card. Now, Boderick and me haven't got into too hard of a discussion yet. Boderick and me haven't got too big a discussion. We're just bullshitting. Where Mofo, we have the discussions. Joshua, we have big time discussions. Parsons got him. Parsons also. So did Bender. Bender did and he didn't. Bender on. He got a lot of theories when we were doing the Skype playing. And I can't think of anyone I talk handicapping about. Fuck, I wish they could do the fucking marks for me. They're too busy. Fucking Bender, I think I have no idea what happened to Bender. I got the greatest message. I got more money than God. I'm gone. I'm out. I got more money than God and I'm out. I think he's traveling. I just got to imagine everything's great. He came in for a little bit. Dude, actually, he came in for like a week. Since then, crushed a pick 3 and sent me another nice big care package, and I haven't heard from him since. No, he won. He had a couple winning years or a winning year, and then he went and he did the shorts, and he took what he basically he said he took what he won at that I think it was at the time of the Carter's last meet. He won that meet pretty good. I think he won it for like 30 grand, and that's where he got his stakes money. I think he said for his puts, and he got more money than God on the stock shit, doing those calls or whatever. I don't understand it, but yeah, barbecue Bender. Yeah, that's the last message I got from him. I got more money than God, and he disappeared. So I don't know if he actually robbed the cartel. Maybe he robbed the cartel. Maybe it wasn't even in the stock market. I don't know. No, he was involved in that, what was it? I think, I don't know all of them. But that was, I think his first big one was the AMC or whatever. And it might have even been AMC and the GameStop one. It might have been both of them for all I know. Hey, Person sent me the Oots bobblehead. I still got to get that in the show. I actually want to photograph it and put it in graphics and shit. Yeah, no, I don't think he got invested in the stocks until more like, I don't know. It's all around that time. Maybe it was during the pandemic. But I think it was, I think I would have been playing with him more recently than the pandemic. And I never even got to ask him how good was it. Was it a million and he retired? Was it a few million? Was it a billion? I have no clue. Dude, and Bender, I got the softest spotted by a thing because he went and listened to everything, figured out how to mark himself, and I was like going, "What the fuck?" And then he piled on with 2 winning years after that. So I got a suit. I got nothing but good things to say about Bender and the compliment that I think he is from the show, whether he's still playing horses somewhere or not. Like he to me was the biggest compliment I ever had, honestly. And he did it in such a short time. Two winning years in a row in a short time is unbelievable. The first year you might have just hit something crazy. Two years in a row, you could start believing a little bit. That was just huge for me hearing his story. Bender was doing shrooms and had to go. I don't think he's working. I do not think he's working. Dude, and hearing that call and the joy in his voice, I was like, yeah, I'm a believer. I don't know what you did, but I'm a believer in whatever it was. It was like fucking that kind of call. Unbelievable. And he's a fairly young guy too. I think he's fairly young. I never asked for Nick's number. Well, you never said you just wanted to bullshit on the phone. Hey, Nick, I'm gonna have to start charging for these damn phone calls. Fuck it, I don't know what Joshua owes me. I think he owes me at least 50,000 for these phone calls. Joshua's bill would be out of this world if I billed him like a lawyer. And fuck, what I've seen from him, I wouldn't be shocked if he turned the corner too. You guys think I'm bullshitting that I want more play people to get successful at this game, and that's the only way I think the game can grow. I think I'm bullshitting on that I root for you guys. Yeah, we got another race that's not interesting. I'm gonna look and see the scratches. I don't have a lot of hope for the rest of the card. Looks like there came to be a lot of scratches. Oh, put you on a group chat? Well, dude, I offered to do fucking Skype. No one wanted to do Skype with us. Mac and Company came in for about 15 minutes and was done with us. Jerry came in. It was, it didn't turn out how I thought it was going to turn out. It was just extension of the show already in a way. Like there was an extra value to it. And then you realized if there was any more people that we were going to just be, you know, finding spots to talk, which is just too much. Yeah, me and Parsons for years used to play on the old Skype. When I wasn't doing a show, we were doing the old Skype. Let's see, the last race might still have potential. Unless more scratches come up. Yeah, so me and I think Parsons and I go back to Discord as when I met Parsons. So Parsons predated anything on YouTube. I'm pretty sure he predates even anything on YouTube. Then he wanted to talk to me one day. Fucking, he was working and I'm being pulled in his office on a fucking 8-hour fucking call. He just had me on speakerphone the whole time while he's in meetings. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And then somehow we graduated to Skype. And when I only did the show 2 days a week, Parsons would be basically every day playing with me on Skype. Yeah, but I was on Discord and I hated just the chat room. Fuck, it's easier for me to turn up and do the show. Someone said I should still have a fucking Discord room for the show, and I'm like, I don't understand how that works. But there was a horse racing Discord, and it became stupid. It became clicky with a whole bunch of nameless people doing accusations as they were trying to buy as many handicapping books as they can to learn the game. Discord's a funny place. I've never had a winning year, but I'm right because I read this guy's book. Okay, whatever. All right. You're not what you say. All right, whatever. Prove it. Yeah, I was recording videos and posting after. Oh, man, it's fucking Parsons and I fucking actually played for years. Maybe 1 or 2 years with the phone before doing anything on live YouTube. Like it was basically, fuck it, you're playing today? Yeah, I'm playing today. You're playing today? Yeah. We just hook up a phone call and for years. I mean, for at least a year or two. And then once the show started, when on the weekends we would if he wasn't golfing, we were doing that. Are you still on the same one with cherry drinking the on the wrong lead guys? I thought it stopped growing. I'm not. I haven't been on there in such a long time. K Phil, is that the one you go to? I mean, for a while that was really growing. And then it kind of got, like chat rooms do, kind of toxic, and people started abandoning it like the plague. And I think when I went back after a hiatus, it was like 20 people in there. At one time, it was closer to 100 people in there. It kind of like really went backwards. I think Mizzouman was on there. That's where I met Chase. Chase, Cherry Drink, or Wolf of Oaklawn Cherry Drink. On the wrong league guys is where I met them on Discord. Oh, hey, you sent me your that was he's a follower on the show. That was at what Power Show or whatever. And dude, I could still see his name following my show, so he probably still watches. Dude, I'm not that angry with people, but man, that guy used to hurt me. Remember the soccer guy? Yeah. Dude, I actually would not. I actually had a theory that that was him, and that's why. If you guys remember when, what is my guy from South Africa, Andre? Andre was. So I knew who Andre was, and that's why some of you guys thought that I was hostile to Andre from the beginning. I knew who he was in Discord, and I knew that he was with that other guy. And I knew he was a player that was just learning and he was coming in my show trying to be an expert. So I knew him and I finally said, dude, I know who you are from Discord. And he was like, yeah. and, and then I was cool with him. I was like, I know who you are. I know when you started playing. Don't tell me you got 100 million clients and you put millions of dollars through the window. I know you just started playing last year, basically. Oh, I'm not super easy to set off. I'm just a guy that you can't talk. I just can't take it. I got a thin skin. I got a thin skin, and people fucking talking shit. I believe in men being men, and if you don't have that danger of being punched in the face, don't talk to me in an argumentative way. Like, dude, when guys talk to each other in person, there's a certain level of respect because there's always an underlining of violence could happen. I'm not saying even with a group of nerds or not even tough guy, guys do not walk over guys usually. And fucking just being on the internet is just ridiculous. Reading people's comments, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, I got a thin skin too. I do have a thin skin. But anyways, because of the place where that dude was from and the place where that soccer academy was, I think he was a worker from there. That was my theory. And like this game, you don't got to be that aggressive against people because fuck, you're playing against them. So if you think someone plays stupid, You want them to have the biggest audience ever. That's your edge. If you think I suck, use me. Tell me about your people that you hate. why, why would you argue with another handicapper that you don't respect their handicapping? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I want that person to get the biggest audience on the planet. Well, the only handicapper you should hate is the one that lands on your picks and then gives them out. It's the only person you should hate. Other than that, we're already making a contact sport. It's just money. Let's see, there was nothing in that 3-horse race. Oh God, that dude pissed me so off so bad. They were gonna have a meetup, and I was trying to make sure he was guaranteed to go to be there because I was gonna fly out and on site his ass. I was gonna on site. Fuck. That's how irritated I was with him. Plane ticket and bail money is all I needed. Fuck. Oh, they had group tickets. That wasn't Swifty. That's what Swifty was doing on Twitter. Oh, Advocate. That does not ring a bell. That was his handle. The one horse in the tenth is who you are thinking about in the last race. I don't know. I probably got to start looking at how these races are running now. Oh, Ham, I don't do anything on the West Coast. And fuck, I got to do my workout and family life, so I can't let you know. So yeah, I just don't do the West Coast because of the late start time. Now this year, I'm even thinking about if Gulfstream still starts to be this love it and hate it relationship kind of thing. I might make an exception for Turfway Park. I might, but I'd have to change my whole schedule. And Gulfstream would have to keep having overwhelming chalkiness for a long time for me to decide that. But I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, because first of all, I got to do my data, and right now, without Parsons disappeared with work and responsibilities, I guess, or he's just a fuckwad. I'm not sure. I can't keep track of extra shit right now. I'm doing all. So when he was helping me, when he was had more time, I was able to do a lot more tracks. And even then, the West Coast didn't fall in it, but I would still need all my shit. Like even now, I just can't say, oh, I love a bias and be able to play it without my marks. I would still need all of that shit. Parson says all of the above. So he turned into a bitch. He got responsibility and jobs. We gotta get Parsons back. I can't. I hope eventually he gets his shit on cruise control. It's funny now that he's the boss. I don't get pulled in on the speakerphone in a work meeting. When he was the fucking employee, yeah, he'd pull me in the fucking work meeting with the boss. Dude, I'm not even kidding. That was for like 2 or 3 hours. And I'm like, first time I called him, I'm like in a work meeting with him. What the fuck's going on with this dude? And I kept thinking like, do I say bye and hang up? What am I supposed to do? He just wanted to play. It's funny how things start. It's funny how things started like that, though. Why don't I have 721 done at Laurel? Oh, that's right. Those are on two different things now. That's right. Yeah, now that he's the boss, he runs a tight ship. That's what's going on. That's exactly right, Markaloo. He's the boss now. There's no goofing off. He probably demands 100% attention from all his employees. Probably no cell phones in the office. No personal shit. He's probably a real ball buster. Yeah, Mofo. I mean, I don't have a problem with his marks. There's a lot of speed there though. I probably want to watch the inside now. What kind of? I imagine he's going to be a price with that morning line. But one, two, and three all have really good marks in that last race. Yeah, Lloyd. The funny part about it is, I knew he was starting from ground zero. He was a college student out there in South Africa and was just learning, and then he came in this show. And I was waiting because I knew the other guy follows the show. So I actually was waiting and was wondering if they were just in here to. Although, like I said, Andre became. I like Andre. I never banned him, but I was kind of wondering, like, oh, why is he in here now? You're. He says his three employees are his daughter and son-in-law. They ignore the rules anyways. Where's the Breeders' Cup going to be this year? Is this God damn it, where is so last year I did not like the Breeders. We had to cover the Breeders' Cup. It was at Del Mar. God damn, where's the Breeders' Cup this year? That was the only exception. I had to build a track profile just for that 2 day thing. Oh, it looks like it's at Del Mar again. It is at Del Mar, isn't it? Yep, looks like it's at Del Mar again. Yeah, well, I'll have to do the same thing and get a profile for that. Yeah, because we got to cover that. And fuck, that was not a fun break. I think I hit an exacta or two. I think I hit that no balls exacta really good that made it a decent. Was it no balls in the exacta? But I remember mostly sitting out and not having many spots. And when I did play, not being right that often. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we still got 7 horses here. Just lost my excitement now that this has rained off the turf. Let me try to rein it back in. Yeah, 7 horses here. What do we got in the last race? Let's see, I already got the 7 out. So what is that? 2 7-horse races back to back? All right, 2 7-horse races. Oh, looks like I already got the scratches. Let's see, and the best marked horses are on the inside there. Let's see, and I can't trust. I'm going to have to figure out how they're going to bet the last race just based on the double. Those morning lines with that many scratches or not. You can just see how. Let's see, 5's a favorite here. So at this time, they're only playing the 5 and the 9 in the double. Let me get a glance at that race. 5 and the 9 are supposed to be the favorites in the last race. I had 9. I got a stalking closing day, average, slow. Probably it looks like a stalker. 5's the other horse. I got him winning on a perceived speed favoring day where he did go wire to wire. But I'm not crazy about that race 2 back, slowest winner of the day. And I'm not crazy about his first race, even though I can forgive it. Definitely likes the marks on the 3, at least last race. Stalking closing day going too fast to win. Like the marks on the 2. who was on that same race. Both of them were going too fast to win. And in that race, it looks like one was in a big duel and two was in a big duel and three was got the perfect trip there other than going too fast to win. One I don't really have a problem with either, depending on his price. I don't mind that last race on a speed favoring track. What kind of price is he supposed to be? Yeah, $24, so about the same price as the others. What race? Who was he running with in that race, or did that horse get scratched? Who is this group? 629. I'm just curious. Master of something. Oh, that's this horse. All right, I think I figured it out. If this was still on the turf, you'd like the 2 and the 11? Ifs and buts kind of deal? I don't even know. I wish it was on the turf, and I still don't even know who I would have liked on the turf. Let's see, 7's one of the favored, and I do like Hearts. First race out, I could forgive anything. Second race was going too fast to win. Why does this feel like it? 5's the first. 5's. Am I in the right race? I hate it when they got the screen over there. 5's a Chad Brown first-time starter. Ah, fuck. No idea what he is, other than a Chad Brownie. One, not the 1. 2 does have some interesting excuses. Definitely a hold your breath type. Probably like the last race better than this race. Yeah, here I'm just trying to beat the 5 that I have no idea what the hell he is. Just found a new website called This Is Horse Racing. I never heard of that one, did I? This is Horse Racing, home of the Saratoga Special. I don't know if I've seen this site before. It looks familiar though. Horse Racing Now on YouTube? Horse racing now. What is that one on YouTube? I think I see everything on YouTube. I'm always watching. For about two minutes and then I'm done. Horse racing now. Horse racing now. I seen that one. That doesn't give me a show. Horse racing now? Did I do it right? Oh, horses now. There's my Bet Angel guy. I don't even see a website. Horses now on YouTube? But if I do it as one word, nothing comes up for a YouTube channel there. Oh, horses now. I see something they got there. This channel doesn't have any content. That's all I get there. Horses now. Oh, there's his video. Oh, man, he got a studio? I don't even got a fucking studio. How do you got a studio? He got a damn chartboard and everything. God damn. God damn.
And in the time used, if he ran 100, he ran a good race.
And he got a flagstaff for a shirt. Shit, I got nothing. With McPeak? Is that the trainer, McPeak? Yeah, that's the first thing I always see. I always look up to see what they're selling. seeing the funnel for the picks. Jennifer's playing Lamb with Lee. What's up, Lou? God, I'm so distracted in this race. Hey, part of it is I don't know what the 5 is. Well, I got to get on course. I still got 9 minutes. But you need a guide. I need to sell a guide. Yeah, I really don't know where I'm at in this race. Got the one stretching out. I got him running against an early pressing day. First time out going too slow. I could forgive anything first race out. Second race, I don't mind that. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. And then last race on an early pressing day was too far back, so he gets an asterisk. 2, I actually like the Hearts 2 back in running against the stalking closing bias last race at that price. It's more price shopping than anything on him. 3 just ran one race. I got him running against the perceived bias. Plus, I can forgive anything first race out, but not a betting option for me. So even though I got an excuse for him, I need more running lines to even think that he's anything. 4 just has 0 speed. And if that's not bad enough, he has 0 speed early. He's never been in position. Right now, his races just scream, I'm not a racehorse at this time. Five's a first time starter. Chad Brown taking a lot of money. Seven, I like the marks. Went too fast to win last race. But he is the favorite. And 11, I don't mind, so. First race out went too fast to win. Second race chased the slowest pace of the day. Then last race, I could say was just a. Let's see, the only three horses I think I could get to. Well, I guess there's one more in the one. Actually, there's more. Wait a minute. I can get to 11. I can definitely get to the 7, and I can get to the 3. Or no, it's the 2. Three would be the biggest reach. And next race, it's just, I'm not crazy about this. I could get to the 1, 2, 3. They all got the same running style. They all got my same best mark. Five, I would have no problem if the 5 horse won this race. I'm just not interested. 6, I would not be interested in a press style horse at Saratoga is the main reason. 8 would benefit if the pace is fast. 9, I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not interested. Yeah, I'm either don't care enough to work this out or don't think it's that great in my head to begin with. Let me see what these are paying. Let's see, 1 to the 1 I can't play. That's $14. That's dog shit. So 1 to the 2 and the 3 and the 8 are okay. If I wanted to go that route. So I get rid of 1 combination there. Let's see, 2 I could play for everything. I don't have to play that much, and that would still be the biggest score. $11 to everything is good. $7 to mostly everything is good. 7 and the 1 would be played the same way. I think I'd pick one or the other in that scenario. I think I could go with 3 of these options if I wanted to. Except I'd want to weigh something in the second leg to make that better. Let's see, that is a sprint race, right? Next race is a sprint. This is a route race. Let's see, 1 you at least know is probably a dirt horse. Oh, 2's probably a dirt horse too. 8, I think, got upside if he stalks. 8 might stalk. I think 2 has no option. 2's supposed to be 15 to 1 next race. I think I do want to play this. I think I want to come up with a press ticket better. I think I'll trust the marks between the 1 and the 7. I think I'll trust the marks. Let me see how much this is paying. I think I'd weigh the 2 in the second leg. I don't know why I want to weigh the 2 and the 8. You know what? 3 and the 8 is the better payouts. I'd weigh the 3 and the 8. Fuck it. Go for the better horses. And 5. Ugh, do I even want to go against Chad Brown? I'm just annoyed and tired. Let's see, 2 I can play for less. Who are the horses I like there? Oh, it's 1, 2, 7, 11. 1, 2, 7, 11. So with the press tickets, might just be these 3 to those. I'm trying to get this to where
Post time.
I want it all, but fuck it, I know it's not good all. All right, so I'm doing that ticket. I'm weighing the 11 here if I can get that weighed. Okay, do the 11 and then weigh the 3 and the 8. Well, I got the 3 and the 8 weighed on the separate ticket. I don't have to get that again. Do I want to get this ticket? Yeah, I guess I'll get that ticket too. So I got the 3-8 weighed with the 7. I got the 2 for the least amount, but that's still the best hit. I lose everything if the 5 wins. And who are my contenders? Does that leave me with all the contenders other than the 5 horse? It was 1, 2, 7. So I only got the 1 if the 3 or the 8 wins, right? I only got the 1 if the 3 or the 8 wins next race. Okay. All right, they're off. 7's going to be a raider here. I think 2's backing up already. I wanted more pressure on this 1 because 1 I used the least, right? 1 I definitely used the least. I need the 7, 11, or the 2 here. Come on, I need those hearts to kick in, I guess, with the 7. Or I need the 11 to raid here. Come on, 11. 11 would be the best option for me. Come on, 11. Give me a shot for the best option. And maybe I just got, no, I got to just root for the 1 to get home now. Fuck, I picked the wrong one between those 2. Just finish the damn race with the 1. Jesus Christ, this stretch is agonizing. All right. I'll be alive to only the 3 and the 8. All right, the press ticket, only the 3 and the 8. We'll see if I made the right decision in the second leg. I made the wrong decision in the first leg. This was a 50-50 call. Did I want to use the 1 or the 7 there? That was basically a 50-50 call. Just go with one of them. Hey, almost blew it. Oh, man. It sure did. Let me see what these will pays are to see if at least I'm happy. Let's see, if 1 wins, I couldn't play the 14. 2, I could have played at 27 to 1, but I would have had to drop other shit. So I'm alive to the 3 at 62 to 1. If that held up, I'll be happy with the position at the very least. And if the 8 wins, it's 58 to 1. Yeah, I think I played that right unless I wanted the 2. Then I would have had to drop something. One was probably safer than the 7 anyways with 7 ran 2 races and just completely stopped, but I fell for the hearts. They both ran on the dirt at least once. And they both had the same danger that they're stretching out for the first time. Two I played, but that I didn't have to play for much for the biggest hit. Let's look at the 11 again. 11's a router. He did what I thought he could do, stalk. He was definitely stalking, had first run over the 5 and the 3, but just wasn't good enough. Might not have liked the... All his races are on turf, so yeah, I didn't feel that great about it, so I don't... Yeah, one definitely took money to that double, to that 1-1. Now I got to hope that a horse that I thought could win can't win. And I do think there's a scenario where 1 and 2 hooks up. I'm hoping 3 gives me the gravy spot again. And I think I like 8 out of that same race. He was stalking. There's a chance he might go to lead, but I'll take the position with the better doubles. And I don't think I do anything here. Unless they make some crazy things that I can't resist with the 1 and the 2, meaning that they're so under bet, and it doesn't look like they're going to be under bet based on the doubles. I think and I kind of thought that going in, if that was the payout, that if I get alive in the double, I wouldn't have to play the exacta. Was that fast fractions they ran? John said, well, he almost got caught, but he didn't blow it. He didn't blow it. Wire to wire on fast fractions. I didn't pay attention to the fractions. And the funny part about it, if that was on the turf, I'm looking at the race completely different. I'm anti-speed, and I'm hoping there's no way I'm using the 7 on the turf there. There's no way I'm using the 1 on the turf route there. 3, I'm still interested in as a long shot play. 4, I still don't believe is a closer. I'm probably more interested in the 11 on the turf. And then there was a few horses that wouldn't have been scratched. But there's no way I'm looking at the 1 or the 7 on the turf, the way I think the turf's playing. I think I'd still be on the 2 and the 11. I still would have been on the 2 and the 11. I don't know if eight was in, I might have been interested if he can rate. If 9 was in, I might have been interested in 9, but we'll never know. 10, I know I wouldn't have been interested in if that was on the turf. Let's see, Kiki's ready to go out. Fucking gonna go to fucking fashion show at the art gallery so she can fucking be a donor. Fucking elitist little bitch. What was the fraction there? And hopefully tomorrow they're back on the turf. I want the turf racing at Saratoga, not this dirt shit. 24 on the first call. What do you get at the second? Yeah, 47 and 4. Sped it up by 1 thing. Holy shit, it's almost, yeah, that's right, it is almost 6 o'clock. God, I don't feel like working out today. Or walking Bentley's dumbass. Maybe we'll go for a short walk and a short workout today. One, 5, 3, 4 there. 1, 5, 3, 4. Holy shit, 2 is at the price that's gonna tempt me. Damn it. Fuck, 8's the favorite? I was not expecting 8 to be the favorite. Wow. They're seeing a lot of speed in this race, I think. Let's see, did I only play 2 or 3 races today? Was exact I hit the first race I hit and then I missed the double? And then this race? I think that's all I did, right? I have played 1 race before that. At the most, I think I played 3 races, right? That's the race I hit with the... Oh yeah, in that race I cut down, so... That was the first race. That was the first race I did, so I hit the second race. That I did not bet, but I wrote some shit down. Yeah, so right now I'm at an insignificant day, probably either way. Whether it's a losing day or a winning day, it's insignificant. I'm alive to 2 horses that guarantee makes it an okay day. This is probably just situational. If I want to do anything I can, I kind of weaken the double unless I hit the double and whatever else I do. Lee Belt on us? How many people? Still got 37 people? Man, today felt like a long day over there at Saratoga. It just felt like, the card just felt like it took forever. And the only thing that I could have done or could have, should have done better was on that exacta, just press the 8 in that exacta. If I did that, I got a guaranteed okay day. Other than that, there was nothing. Or I could have done the win bet too. I could have did a win bet Dutch. All of that would have been good, but that's all I could have done. I didn't sit out of any would have, could have, should haves or anything. I don't think I did. Oh, and the other thing I could have done is if I decided I didn't trust those marks at the Tampa horse, I could have used the 5 and hit that double. And if I did that, I might have even been at a better spot right now. That's about all I could have done. I probably would have hit the exacta then. I probably would have sat out that race. Yeah, so I don't think I got anything to really review. Let's see, is Al doing a Del Mar show today? Or is that just his picks bullshit? Oh, just his picks? Let's see, what has Del Mar been today? This third race, turf race. If anyone got any Del Mar picks, throw them up there. Let's see. Second race was a 13-1 exacta, $6 winner. Wow, the winner paid $6 and the second place paid $6, and it was still only a 13-1 exacta. How did that happen? Well, my theory was short field, but it was an average field of 8. Huh. Sounds like that exacta might have underplayed. Oh, they've been chalky today. First race was a $5 exacta. Let's see, Ham got a double. 167 to the 7-8. Fuck, I probably got to mark the form if I want to. Because let's see, Saturday I think is a 13 or 14 race card over there at Woodbine. That's going to take me forever to fucking mark. What time is the walk today? I don't know. I might be bad and skip the walk. Or give Bentley a super mini walk. I'm never in the mood after the show, and then as soon as I get upstairs, it's like, yeah, we got to go. I just feel tired and hungry right now. Feel like sneaking out of my workout, but I know I'll feel so guilty, so I'd probably do that too. What is a Queen's Plate is on Saturday, right? How does that card look? Got some 2-year-old races with just very little form. Got a bunch of turf stakes. Maybe the weather will be good there. I don't know. I don't know what the profile is over there on the turf though. It'll probably be after the poop. I got to poop. Yeah, but I mean, that is Queen's Plate. Is this a Queen's Plate trial or is this the big deal tomorrow or Saturday? It looks like the real one, right? If it's for $1 million, that's got to be the real one. I gotta get the smoke out of my body. No, it's the only thing that's keeping me together right now. Let's see, was that 5225? I'm not even sure what the result was. Now I'm gonna start coughing. I can't even tell who they're focusing on. Maybe they're trying to focus on both. Yeah, it's between the 2 and the 5. One's going to get third. Ooh, that's a tight photo, but I'm leaning towards the 2. But I'm always rooting for the bigger price. God, the way they're betting this race makes me wonder if I should jump back in. I got to make sure my doubles are still good. 3 and the 8. Yeah, 8's still 58 to 1. I'll be happy with that. I'm happy with both my positions there if I'm right. I'm leaning towards they probably don't do nothing. Let me see what the exactas are. The 3 gets first or second, they're still good. Yeah. If I didn't like the 4 horses here, I could do this easier. Who's a 9 taking money? Nine can win this race, especially if the pace is fast. But I think I'm more like at 5-1 on him. I think they're jumping on the 8 because they see that there's a lot of speed here. I'm surprised the 8 was 3-1 here. He's beat these and got beaten by a few of these. I'm surprised he's almost, well, he is a lukewarm favorite. One's the other favorite, huh? Right now, I need a speed duel between the 1, 2, and 6 here. Oh. I beat 6-11. Come on, get these bastards in the gate. Let's go. Think worst case scenario, if 1 or 2 gets an easy lead here. For my tickets anyways. Let's see, Racing Dudes is live. Oh my God, Racing Dudes is live at Hawthorne. Are they going to give me another pick 3 play that is just fucking awesome? Last time I seen him taking even money with a 20 cents on the dollar horse in the first 2 legs of a pick 3. They charge. They're able to charge for picks. What the fuck? Ooh, I got new sparring matches to watch. Let's see. God, I'm tempted to do something here, and I'm also tempted not to and just write it out. The only way I'm not reducing what I can hit is if I also hit the exacta the right way with 3 or 8 on top. Let's see, I weaken it quite bad if, let's see. Let me just see, this is the only ticket I'm considering. Now that would be good, but you know me, I'm an idiot and I would turn it around. And if I turn it around, I definitely weaken it. Definitely weaken it. You know, I could have a little bit of both ways. If I do that. 3 is the bigger value. Hold up. So if it comes in 1-3, it's 55 to 1. Comes in 2-3, it's 65 to 1. If it comes in 8-3, I hit the double for almost 60 to 1. And the exacta is another 50 to 1. And if it comes in 3 on top, I get everything I want and then some. So really, in this scenario, I'm only weakening if the 1 or the 2 wins. So it's really two of the 6 combinations I'd be weakening, and 4 of the 6 combinations that I like, I'd be strengthening. Not the worst trade-off. I might do that for a little bit. I don't hate that. And really at 54 to 1 and 63 to 1, even the weekend thing, I still add to my day. And if it loses, I don't make my day any worse either, really. I'm going to do that. Let's see, that's not weighing. I'm just thinking of, just was. I got nothing but porn on. Don't come down here. What? I can't see that fucking far. I don't know if I like it though. That's not my favorite.
It's not?
Not my favorite. If you like it, fine. I mean, it's fine. It's not my favorite. I got standards, man. I used to fuck the best. No, I'm with a bunch of old bitches. I mean, I'm a guy with options. Can't come to me and act like I'm supposed to love every outfit. You ask a guy that with no options, he'll say how great you look. You ask me, I got options. Motherfucker, I'll tell you. She looked fine. It's just not my favorite outfit that she has. She'll take anything the wrong way, though. Yeah, let me just now that I see the 8 horse creeping up, hold up. I want to make sure there's that same big difference between the. Yeah, there is that big difference between the exactas with the 8. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't, that one of them wasn't creeping up. Now 3's still the better option. Yes, I like that way better. I think you look too pale in the other thing. It wasn't anything else. I think you just look too white. I thought you were Macedonian. I like the color on that one better. Go with what you like. I don't. You look fine in both of them. Yes, Steve. Gulfstream and Saratoga tomorrow. Bentley, we're almost ready to go. Last race. They're loading in the gate. What was that noise you just made up there? Is that what it was? All right, but this is it for me. Last race in a not too active day. Is it 8:15? Yeah, it is 8:15. Who's at the door? Is she taking? We got to look at her. Let me go get the door. I think she's getting ready. Yeah, this does not look good for me. 5'9"? How the hell did that race develop? 5'9" Oh, I know who the 5 is. 5 was not a first-time starter. Boy, I'd have to see how he ran. He's ran 2 races on the dirt. All right, he ran 2 races on the dirt. Everyone else, I guess, was looking at mostly turf form. Well, 2's a dirt horse, 1's a dirt horse. Yeah, 5, I lightly raced. Thought he ran against the speed favoring track last race, so I kind of downgraded him there. Yeah, he could beat me. Obviously, he could beat me. 9, I thought 9 and the 8 were the same horse, but I thought that 9. Oh, 9 did catch the 5. I thought 5 won that race. Yeah, that's what I thought the 8 was going to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how that race developed, but 3 didn't run a lick, so I burnt a bit there. $22.45 and 1. That sounds fast, not crazy fast. I honestly rather it be the 9 beating me than the 5. Well, they both beat me. I guess they both beat me. I'd rather the 9 win the race than the 5. 5, I was thinking was a speed horse, and I liked other speed horses better, where 9 felt like the 8. I just liked the 8 better, but trusted the 8 more. But they felt closer to me in talent than the 5 did. How much are those doubles? Doubles, 31-1 on the double. So they did not know on that 1-1 double. Let's see, I'm wondering if, I'm wondering what the 3 did, because I thought the 3 had some upside to rate if he liked the dirt. I thought there was a real chance for the speed to hook up. I'm wondering if 5 went to the lead or 5 rated there. I have no idea. I could see him rating, and I could see him going to the lead. Oh, I wish that was the 8. All right. I'm going to win that race. I just want to watch that replay and see how that race developed. 1 and 2 are the speed, so 5 did rate. Yeah, that's why I did go with the 3 and the 8. I thought they would rate. Like, if I would have liked the 5 or the 9, which horse I thought was more worrisome, it would have been the 9 every time. 5 I wasn't even that scared of. But 9, so I'd rather, in my head it makes it different that I'd rather it'd be the 9. And I would have been happy with the 1 and the 2 hooking up here. I would have been wishing that the 3, well, I would have liked where the 3 at, and I would have been worried about how far back the 8 is right now. Ooh, I would have been really worried about that. 9's in perfect spot. So is a 3 a little farther back than I would have liked. So 9 and 5 are in the perfect spot. No excuses there, no excuses. 5 got first run over. They started at the same spot. 5 might have mistimed that, or maybe 9 did a better job timing that. I don't know. They both came from the exact same spot. 5 just. Oh, I don't think I'm not going to see anything on the head on. I got no problem with that race, really. I wonder if that was a case of the 5 mistiming that a little bit, because look at him and the 9 are right next to each other. All of a sudden, the 5's out there with the lead, and the 9 still gathered up and ran him down just in time. They both ran a winning race there to me, though. Three, that's actually where I was hoping the 3 would be. And 8, I don't, 8 was just way too far back. Did 8 even rally? Might be the 8 in the all white, but it doesn't matter. All right, everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting. I am done. Tomorrow we're going to have Gulfstream and Saratoga. Hopefully we got good weather to play tomorrow. I don't know. I want the turf at Saratoga. But everybody, good luck if you guys are playing Del Mar or whatever. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. But I am out of here.